And hello everybody, how are you doing? Hey Doran, hey Flame! Hello! Welcome in! Flame gone first today? Nice! I'm excited! I'm excited to be back to Factorio. I did just a little bit of cleanup yesterday evening because I wanted to test some stuff and to see how the displays were working. Um, and yeah, so today I think the plan is gonna be to do some outposting. We're finally ready for that, and I I really would like to try at least building the spaceship to go to Vulcanus, and maybe that can be a good challenge to try to get our way to Vulcanus today. So yeah, I guess let's jump right in, shall we? Oh yeah, I'm here. So let's see what I did last time. So last time we finished right here. We did this nice waiting station for the trains. So here the idea is that the trains um, getting from either side, they have to go through here every time. So if they have no station that wants to load them or unload them, they're just waiting in one of these stations, basically. Um, so that's what the coal train is currently doing. The unloading station is currently full, so it doesn't want coal. So we have a coal train ready, but well, nobody wants him. On the other hand, the iron train that just passed through, well, the base is screaming for iron, so it's not stopping at all. It's just passing by and um, and goes right through. The only thing is that it has to go through here, so sometimes it may do slight loops, stuff like that, especially the coal train, I think. The iron train doesn't really need to because the iron train it's on its way, right? So he's going right through. He doesn't stop. Well, he does stop because there's no iron available. But if there were iron available, it would go right out here and go straight to the iron outpost, right? So that's how this works. For the coal train, if he goes from the coal, he comes up here. He can't enter through here because these stations cannot be entered from the top. So he kind of has to go up, go back down, go in here. Then once he's here, if he wants to go um, to the unloading station, he goes back out and this way. Oh, and we have the copper train heading back to the station, and you see he goes right through because there is copper available apparently. He's gonna load up, and as soon as he's full, he's gonna go and load. One issue with this double iron and copper station, I think I could solve it, but one issue with it is that we have to have dedicated trains. That's kind of the problem with it. Once this is finished, we won't have this problem anymore. Here we go. So what I did during cleanup, well, I cleaned up a little bit, like um, the empty miners, although there already are new ones. I tapped this part of the iron. There was a tiny bit of iron here that was just in the way. Um, and I brought a double lane, if you remember correctly. This was a single lane. from here. So I double laned it and I tweaked a little bit the call outpost so that you can come out either from the top or from the bottom. So that's a nice intersection to have. And we'll reuse that in the future. I also brought the double lane up here and I pasted down another of the waiting outposts, the waiting stations here, although it's not used. And I started planning how to go up there with the rails. So it's just copy paste of stuff that we already had, straight stations, turn stations. So one thing we need to do today to be able to go outposting, the first thing we need to do is to tweak these stations to connect them to both rails. That's something I didn't do. Yeah. Aside from that, I figured out, look at this super cool stuff. So here, if I turn that on, you have this loading bar that you can do with uh, with the displays. It's super nice. So what this is here, this is just a counter. It's something that counts up potions, and here it just transforms it into a percentage. So here you see 61%. That's 61% that's going to be displayed down here. And this basically, each time it has the text, it has 100 different options, right? For each possible text. And each time it has a condition. If the sense pack signal is less than 2, it's going to display this one. If it's less than 20, it's going to display this one. And the first one that matches basically is the one that displayed. Since it's clicked always show in alt mode, and I'm in alt mode, so alt is when you see what's in the chest and stuff like that. You always see the text here. So I can have the same thing here where I have a display panel. So if you use the signal anything, it's gonna display the first signal it sees. So here is, if I use anything, this display will just display what this is building, right? And that's what it's doing. I don't know how to make it display the number of items that it wants and how it's fulfilled. I don't think it's possible. I think you would just have to like have one option for each number, which is highly impractical, or maybe use like number signals and have different displays, which would be just as impractical. So I'm not gonna bother with that. For example, you could have a decimal decoder that transforms um, the number signal into numbers and display that, but not gonna bother. Yeah, so first things first, let's connect properly these things. Oh yeah, another thing I did is I use buffer chests for this, so that if I have iron in storage here, it's just gonna bring it to the chests. And I did that for every one of them. I guess the issue with that is that it doesn't unload symmetrically, so we might have to fix that too. So let's go out there and play with that. Yeah, I really want to play with this at some point. Not right now because our base isn't really set up for that. It comes from someone who did this on Reddit. I can't find the Reddit post. If some of you guys are interested, I have it right here. So yeah, on Reddit somebody did the heck is that? It's a loading bar. It's a progress bar. It's a progress bar. So yeah, you can make progress bars with the displays. And so what somebody did is that they made a Python code that allows you to make a blueprint where basically you have this display panel with for each percentage you have a different text, and then it just selects the right one based on what signal you provided, right? So right now I have a counter that counts up um, that counts up uh, space science packs. I can do it, and so it just counts up the progress. If I use the same thing, so that's a parameterized blueprint, right? So if I count uh, automation science packs, and I want to connect their outputs, is that gonna work? Well, first of all, I want it to be in the power region, right? Hey Kaz, how are you doing? Kaz got the slippers, oh no! I should fix it by doing this. I'm gonna connect it with the red wire instead of the green wire. The reason for that is that the counter... Oh, I guess that works. No, I guess that works. Because this is not directly connected to the counter, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So I can be like that, and now I have this progress bar that counts up for the red potions, right? And if I stop it, it just stops. I'm safe now. Yeah, Guppy didn't get the slippers. Yeah, I'm doing great. So I really, really love this progress bar. I'm gonna use it at some point. Grill Alastor slowly. Oh no. Um, yeah, the base is not currently set up to be used with that, but I really, really love this concept. And so, yeah, somebody made a Python code to basically have these progress bars for each science and generate a blueprint for it. People are crazy. It's ingenious. I really love like people making that kind of uses with the game. It really shows like how powerful the game is, and that's really simple to do. It's not even complicated. I guess the complicated part is writing the Python code to have the correct text, but that's it. Have I finished automated production? Yes, actually it works. The automated production completely works now. Right now it's stopped because, well, we are fulfilling every production really. Um, but you see, which ones are we making? So we're making 100 speed modules, 100 efficiency modules. Oh yeah, I should make actually let's make that first. Um, I should make Power Armor Mark II, yes. I can request the stuff for it. I have everything I need for that. So let's request, um, where is it? 100 speed modules, 100 efficiency modules, and I want 30 LDS. Where are LDS? Whoop. I don't want to zoom out. Oh, come on. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. I want 30 of it. Thank you. My smelting is blocked? What do you mean my smelting is blocked? It just doesn't have enough supplies. It's not blocked, it's just running slow because it doesn't have enough supplies. So that's why we need to do outposting today. Like, we don't have enough iron coming in. The outpost that we have is not enough. But circuit bar? What do you mean? My copper is not connected. No, my copper is connected. No, no, you missed the underground belts. My copper is perfectly connected. I have enough copper. I don't have enough iron because, well, this is empty. Hey Guppy, how are you doing? Hey Mark, welcome in everybody. How are you doing, friends? Happy Sunday. Yes, we're building. Thanks for the giant emote, Guppy. This emote is super cute, I love it. Jess has such great emotes. So yeah, no, it is connected, Doran. It's just slow because we don't have enough supplies. And so if you see right now, because we requested a bunch of level 1 modules, this is building. This is building modules. And actually, I should be putting modules in here, shouldn't I? Let's see, can I ask the bots to do it? Yes, I can. Yeah, that's gonna be good. You were like, wait, since when Nemo's Lynx has hard hat? They do look very similar, Jess's Chonk and the Simba and the Lynx. They do look very similar, I agree. So do I have enough now to make the Power Armor Mark II? Yes, I do. Can remove that from the requests. And here we go. Perfect. Love that. So we're gonna have way more module slots. We should walk up there actually, just so we can equip ourselves. I added a bunch of random roboports just because I was messing with the unload station of the trains, and so that meant that the bots had like tens of thousands of items to move around, and yeah, they needed help. And now you see that the station is saying what it's currently building. Actually, it should do something like that. Currently building speed modules Mark 1. Yeah, they're different, but not that much. Yeah. I think I think Lavi made both of those, so that's also why they look similar-ish. It's just because it's the same artist that's behind both of them. Like, Lavi's style is very recognizable. Yeah, you can always recognize Lavi's hand. Yep, yep, yep. She has a very nice, beautiful art style, that's for sure. But unfortunately, that might also be why I'm not sure I want to have Lavi make my emotes, because um it might be too similar to all the other emotes in the community, you know. Yep, I need to equip the armor. I just wanted to see if we had a bunch of armor supplies over there. Um, right, so the new armor. I guess we need to remove everything from this one. Yeah, this one can get to the trash. And now we can equip this one. Oh, we have so much space available, that's nice. We might put it in utility. We have PLDs. We are gonna want, I think, at least one more personal roboport. Do we want 4 batteries? Maybe. We want the personal fusion reactor. We don't have it unlocked yet. So that's, yes, long term we're gonna want that. But right now we can't. Maybe I do want 2 more batteries. Just because that's gonna allow us to last so much longer. We are going to want like a ton more solar panels, even if temporarily. When I move stuff, this can get here. Yeah. So I'm gonna want one more personal roboport. Where are you? And I think 2 more. Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe not 400 legs. I just want 2 more. Oops. How far? I don't know. I do not know. I guess we'll have to see. Oh, I might want shields actually. That's something we could want. Shields instead of exoskeletons. I think I'm gonna have shields in my inventory probably. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep shields in my inventory and I can swap them when I need it. I can keep like 10 shields in my inventory, you know, and maybe a few ELDs. And so if I need to, I can switch. That sounds like a plan. And I do want one more of these. Because having more robots and more space available is just so nice. These blueprints, I'm gonna put them in the game blueprints. They are for the progress bar counter. Like, look at that. Now, if I um um see, where do I go? Can't see my personal Roboport space if I'm inside Roboport range. Look at that now. I have so much range, that's super nice. I am charging slow, yes. That's the issue with the solar panels. There's not much I can do about it right now, unfortunately. I could arm more solar panels. I guess I could remove some speed and trade it for solar panels. That might be a good option. Yeah, let's take like 10 more solar panels, I guess. Is that enough? No, that's not enough. I want 6 more. Yeah. How far from nuclear power? Well, we haven't mined any uranium yet. So that's one of the things we might do today, actually. But we don't have a loading station for sulfuric acid. We don't have trains over there, so yeah. There's a bit of work to do before we are able to do that. So let's start immediately, I guess. So here's the first objective. Uh, is gonna be to refactor these stations so we can enter from either side. So here, if you see what I placed for the rails, I have rails going up there. Why is that? Because we have outpost over there and we have a whole bunch of land that we might want to mine over there. Especially we have like this 6.3 million juicy iron that look nice and tasty, and we might want to dig in at some point. Another thing we might want is this 7 million iron and this uranium bit. But for that we can access it with this rail, I guess. Or we could just loop back down and access it from the top. That might actually even be better. Um, so I'm giving a wide berth to my red circuits build here, and I have this rail going through. Yeah, I did that. So I did this waiting station last time, which I did over here. I redesigned the one we did last time, and I copy pasted that one yesterday evening when I was doing cleanup. It's just a copy paste of the other one that I placed here, basically. And so I run this rail up there, and we might actually need to move it. I'm not sure. Um, So yeah, let's go connect the rails. And I think these rails, we might want to have this one actually elevated. Um, just in the same fashion as we did in the other things. So if we take this, we do G, uh, come on. Ah yes, something like that. Yeah, so I did a bit of housekeeping yesterday. Just Ooh. Yeah, okay. Um, because I think we needed to do that. Okay, that one might be an issue. That's okay. So let's pull out this rail. And we're just gonna have it be something like that. Yeah, that looks about right. This, of course, needs to jump over. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what we did, Doran. So here you see that I go to loading station, uh, um, train yard, unloading station, train yard. So I'm just telling every train that they have to pass through the train yard every time, through a train yard every time. And so all these stops here are named train yard, and all these stops here are named train yard. So when um, the loading or unloading stations don't want a train, um, the trains are just sleeping in a train yard, right? So the only constraint I have with that is that I need to have at least the same, well, at least twice the amount of spots in the train yard as the number of trains, because I have two stations per train. Um, but yeah, I just need enough space for all trains in train yards. It's not that annoying because, um, like for example, for this outpost, the trains have to go through the train yard anyway. In the future, it could move, um, or this line could move a little bit, but right now it would be annoying with the cliffs. Um, and when it's gonna be up there, it's gonna be going through there anyway. So it's not that bad. The only difference is that the train that makes its way down there will have to do a loop to go to the train yard and then get here. So it's fine. I don't have cliff explosives already. You can't have cliff explosives until you go to Fulgora, I believe. Or not Fulgora, I think it's Vulcanus, sorry. I think it's Vulcanus Science to research cliff explosives. Um, Yeah, Metallurgic Science Pack, and the Metallurgic Science Pack is when you mine tungsten, which is to Vulcanus. They moved it. They moved it a little bit, but at the same time, the cliffs are not as much of a problem. They're mostly a problem for me for routing trains, and that's the only point where they become a problem. But I can mostly avoid that because I have elevated trains now, so I can jump over cliffs. It's just that I don't want to have this big build in the middle of a region where I have cliffs, but I can choose where I place it. So it's not that bad because I don't have cliffs everywhere now. It is fairly defined features where you have whole regions without cliffs and you have some cliffs in some places, but it's not super dense, right? I have plenty of places where I could choose to put it, these train yards. So I'm not mad about. Yeah, previously cliffs were everywhere, and so if you didn't have cliff explosives, you were stuck because you couldn't build anything. Now I even have cliffs in the middle of my mall. But it's not that bad, you know? It's like, okay, I have two bits of cliffs that run parallel to each other. I just have to jump over there and maybe be careful that I'm not um, trying to pull from stuff at that point. But that's fine. You see that it doesn't actually prevent me from building. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this the cliffs being like that, honestly. Okay, so here if the trains want to come from down here, it can get like this, so that's fine. Let's see, which one do I do? Maybe I do the coal one first. That way I can cut the line and it's not gonna bother me, right? Okay, so the locomotive ends up here, right? So if I want to turn, I have to do it afterwards. Is that correct? Yes, that's correct. So that's the first point where I can turn. I think I'm gonna need to shift these stations, probably. Um, which means that we're gonna have to mess a lot with bots. Yeah, I really think we're gonna have to. Um, maybe what can I do? What I can do here probably is just take this and we're gonna paste it somewhere else and then we can see. Like we can paste it here and like be further. Oh yeah, also I wanted to balance these. We can include that in the redesign. That's fine. And so for now we are going to put that back together. That way if the base needs coal, the base can have coal. You think I need to move it one locomotive to the left? Let's check here. Um, Come on bots, stop being lazy. So I have... So that's all locomotives that fit in here and this starts turning immediately after. So here if I have signals right here, you see that they are right after the last locomotive. So that's okay. Right. So the first thing we want to do here is that have that one go elevated, right? Um, and then how do we do that? Okay, one shorter. Can we go like this? And then maybe we go like that. Okay. Yep. That looks good. Why can't I place behind? Thank you. Connect here. And you connect here. Okay. Okay, so now this rail is gonna have trains coming up, so I can enter like this and I can exit like this. And this rail is gonna have trains coming down, so I can enter like this and exit like this, so now I need to signal it, right? So I signal it. Damn it! Oh well. Oh Oh no! It asks for a train. Yeah, that jump scared me. I didn't see it coming at all. I jumped in my chair. Damn it. And I didn't want the train to come here. I forgot that this was gonna connect it. Oh no. Well, first things first. Stop asking for a train, please. Right. Then I don't want a pistol or crappy ammo. And I want my gun in hand. Why? Okay, you want to be a dummy station? Let's use a signal. I don't know. Right, you're gonna be a dummy station. You are asking for deny. Okay. And you are going to crash everything. There you go. Right. Now we can reconnect it. There should be a command to clean everything. So these are buffer chests. So they have logistic requests, and when you have logistic requests, now you can ask to trash what's not requested. So I cleared the request for call in the logistic request, and I told them to trash what's not requested. As easy as that. Oh, that's fun. Apparently I have a yellow belt in there that has nothing to do here. And now I'm just gonna empty the belts. And because I have requests set up on the other call station, now it's just gonna feed the other call station with all that call, right? So you see that the call is being put in here just as fast as it's being requested by the bots. They're just backfilling these chests instead. Okay, so let's ignore that, right? So first of all, you want to wait to exit to be allowed to exit. I guess you should always be able to exit. Either way. And here you're always able to enter, like you don't have to wait for it to be free. Oh, actually, well, you have to wait for it to be free, but you don't have a next, so it's not a chain signal. Map mode, yeah, I can use map mode. Yeah, that's nicer. Okay, so this doesn't need a chain signal because there's no next block, because the chain signal is gonna look at the next block. It's gonna be saying you don't enter just when you can enter this, but also when you can enter the next block. Just to be safe from scarecrow trains. Yeah, fair. And this one, we always want trains to be allowed to exit. Okay. Then to enter, all the other ones to enter are gonna have to be chain signals because we don't want a train to enter and block another train from exiting, right? So I'm gonna have one here and here. Here you can enter two, and you can enter here. And because the trains are going up, thank you for the demonstration train. So this one is a chain signal, and this one is gonna be a normal signal because, oh, actually, no, this one is gonna have to be a chain signal too. Right, and from this direction, you enter from here, and then you cut here, and that's it for entering. Then the other ones are just gonna be normal signals, I guess. So you can enter like this. No, wait. That's not how this works. You can exit. That's an exit signal. So you can exit here. Did I put a signal below this? I believe I did. Yeah, I did. I totally did. And no, I can't remove it. Because I'm an idiot. Thank you. Right. Uh, so you're going up here, that's fine. You are going down here, you can exit here. You can exit here, no problem. You can exit here, you can exit here, you can exit, and you can exit. Right. So you're always free to exit. You might have issues when entering. Good. And no, that means that we need to do that for all trains, all stations. So we're gonna copy paste this station. No, before we do that, we need to balance the unloading. Right. So how do we balance the unloading? Well, first of all, we're gonna connect all the chests here. We are going to need all the chests to be connected. And so that means that it's not 6,000 here, it's 24,000, 4 times what we had. Okay, so we are requesting the material if we have less of the material than 24,000. Good, good, good. We are gonna use stone as a dummy thing because we don't have stone trains. So we are not gonna get flattened by a stone train. And that's gonna allow us to properly do everything. Right. So I have stone in the train stop. Here I'm looking for stone. If I have less than 24,000 stone, I'm doing that. I guess I'm going to add the request for stone. It's gonna put stone in here, but that is what it is. How about a constant signal? I don't need to, you'll see. 2.0 has great features for that. And the problem with a constant signal is that I can't base the requests. I guess I could do set requests I could do that, but eh. But I can't set the station's name with constant signal. I don't think so. No, I can't. I don't have an option to set the station's name. But that's not a problem, actually. That's actually not a problem. You'll see. It's beautiful. Life is beautiful. Okay. Yes, I will. Hey, Cody, how are you doing? Hello, hello, Cody. It's a new feature with 2.0. It's you can do parametric blueprints now. You'll see it's amazing. Jules, yes, it's very much like programmers' wet dreams, this feature. Alright, so we want to unload balanced. So to do that, we want to know the average amount in each chest. And so we're gonna need an arithmetic combinator here. That takes... Nope, not a blueprint, not an upgrade, I mean. So I want to know to divide each, I guess, by the number of chests, and there are 16 chests per wagon. And I output it to each. So it's telling me that I have 203 per chest in average, right? And so I'm going to tell that to every inserter here. Your average is 203. And each arm needs also to be able to look at its own chest. Oh no, that doesn't work. Wait, wait, wait. I'm doing it wrong. I am going to need to remove this red wire. Would have been easier to almost to replace the arms. Oh well. I guess that's our punishment for being stupid. Right, so why was it wrong? Because I don't want, like if I connect the green arm here, I'm just gonna have the total number of all the chests, because all the chests are connected together to green wire. So I want the red wire to connect each chest to its own arm, and so it means I'm gonna need to use the green wire to do what I just did. Well, what I just undid technically. Because that way I have separate networks. Wouldn't it be amazing to have like blue wires? Okay, so now each arm knows the average number in each chest and the number in its own chest. And so if it has more, I guess, anything. If it has, wait, I need to output it to, I guess, a signal, right? Info signal. I like the info signal. Okay, so if it has more of anything in its own chest than is the average, then it wants to unload the chest. And technically we could do the same for these ones, but have each arm load balanced the wagons. But that shouldn't be a problem, I think. I will tell every inserter your average. Did I say that? You haven't even figured out normal blueprints? It's actually pretty easy, you'll see. Did I actually say that, Doran? That's that's amazing. How did I manage to say that? That's a great quote. Okay. Yeah, I think we have. Should I load balanced? Unload balanced? It might be overkill. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Why is this train stuck? Because here I told through the signals, I have signals only on the right here, and so that means that this rail is strictly going up. And so since it's only connected to this rail, it's in trouble to go out. Which is fine, we're gonna fix that. I just want to make the blueprint before I fix that. Yeah, it will be okay later. Exactly. Okay, so let's make the blueprint here. I think we have everything we want. Yeah, that looks about right. And that's fine. Okay, so first of all, we remove what we don't want to be part of the blueprint. So this stuff. Oh no, I missed some part. Okay. Um, let's do it again. How did I? I guess I didn't pay attention when I finished copying and I moved. Okay. This we can remove. Oh, well, we can leave it. So we don't want this to be part of the blueprint. And I guess we can remove these not rails, these belts, just so that we finish at the end of the thing. Okay. Um, so here these chests have the request for stone. This is using stone, and this one has the train name with stone. I actually need to include the train names in the blueprint. And so I don't want it to be just a stop, a stone stop, right? I want to be or want it to be able to be any kind of stop. Oh wait, we have ads going on. Wait, I'm gonna wait for the end of ads. I missed that. Yeah, I completely missed the ad break. We're gonna wait for the end of ads. It's like 30 seconds, it's fine. Let's just talk. Exactly. How's your weekend today? I'm great. Um, I'm great. I was really impatient to go back to Factorio. I am not addicted to this game at all. Wait, where did that train go? Oh, right here. Right, fine. Factorio is your addiction? Yeah, me too. Okay, end of ads. So let's talk about the blueprint before the biters finish eating the base. So we have taken the blueprint. We removed the parts that we don't want to be part of the blueprint. So if I left click, it takes it in. If I right click it, it takes it out. And we clicked here, we want the train stop names to be part of the blueprint, right? You're scared by your addiction to Factorio? It's fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Actually, do I want to add... let's add real quick just a little... I just want you to be connected. I guess we add it here. Could add it here or here. Okay, we're gonna add this big power pole here. Just so that everything is part of the blueprint. Okay, let's start again then. That's the important thing, right? You can remove stuff from a blueprint, but you can't add stuff. So if you have too much, it's fine. But if you're missing something in the blueprint, you might as well start again. Okay, so now that's fine for real. We can leave them. That's fine. Yeah, we need the station to be connected to the mainline power. Although it's in the base, so it should be fine, but it's better like that. Okay. So what was I saying? Yes, so here these chests have requests for stone. This has calculation on stone, and this train stop has stone in its name, right? Actually, we need to include the train stop name so it does. What we can do here now is click on this parameterize reconfigure the blueprints. If we do that, what it's telling us is all the values of the parameters that are part of the blueprint. And we can replace the numbers with formulas. We can replace, so this is in the train name, right? So if I hover over this, it's telling me, okay, in the train stop, it has a stone requester, and so the requester is part of that. And here it's telling me, okay, stone is used in the train stop name. It's used in the request for the um, for the oh come on uh, for the buffer chests, and it's used in the decider combinator. Okay. So what we can do here is say, okay, this is a parameter. It's gonna be parameter 0, and we're gonna give it a name. It's gonna be station type. Okay, and so everything is gonna be replaced with this parameter in the blueprint. And when we're gonna place the blueprint, it's gonna ask us, what do you want for station type? What do you want station type to be? And we're gonna be able to say we want it to be stone, to be iron, to be copper, all of that. So I can confirm this. And so now you can see, well, it's very small, but I can't zoom in on the preview. But you might be able to see if you have good eyes that this is the parameter 0 now. And we can give it a name. We're gonna give it a name. We're gonna give it a name that's gonna be parameter 0, says that it's a parametric thing. Requester train stop. Parameterize a loading station. And that's it. We click create blueprint. Now we have this blueprint. Great. So now the only thing is we need to replace all the unloading stations with that. So let's... I guess we can nuke this and let it unload. Can nuke this, this, and this. So this one is gonna be easy because it's already unloaded. We're gonna need to let the train out of here. Can I somehow go elevated or something like that? I might be able to here. It's gonna be super ugly, but you know what they say, if it's ugly and it works, it's ugly but it works. Thank you. Okay. So that's fine. Well, the first one we can nuke completely is the iron unloading here. Perfect. And now we can paste this new station that actually we didn't put in the blueprints. And I did the same thing for the outpost, so I parameterized my station for the outpost. I guess we can have it be like that. And now you see it's asking me what I want it to be. And I want it to be iron ore in this case. So that's become an iron ore station. And you see that the train stop name has iron ore requester in it. Right? Or I could have just sent it upward. Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely true. Great. Copper, do I leave it to unload? I guess not. I just don't want my bots to be doing it. And so you see that the iron train is doing the job already. Loading. And done. Oh, it's going up. It shows to go up. And it backs out. I don't know why it decided to go up, but fine. That works. Yeah, they did such a good job on the quality of life of this game. Okay, so I'm gonna disable my roboports because I don't want them to deal with the crap ton of copper stuff we're gonna have. Okay, remove this roboport. It's fine. Probably remove some of these belts. So I guess you see now why I placed all these roboports. And now I want to place my parameterized unloading station right here. Yeah, perfect. And that's gonna be a copper ore. I guess I should probably remove these, but that's fine for now. And I need to upgrade these two splitters so that they're blue. That way I can fit 2 blue belts out of here. And so now you see that it's putting it back in the buff chest. So that's good. That is great. I do need to add some much needed roboports. Guess we can have a roboport in here, and you can be a roboport. My iron station is not connected, that is true. I forgot about that, thank you. And you can be upgraded as well. Perfect. It's funny, it almost looks like the base is lacking supplies. Okay, so copper's in here. Unloading, and you see that right now it's not unloading from here because it has more in these belts, right? Let's do this one. Who ran out of ammo? And why are you not getting resupplied? No reason, you just were getting resupplied. It's just a transitory issue. Okay, good. So this crossing rail can get removed now. Need it anymore, which is a good thing. that these signals can get pulled out. Perfect. I think this is gonna need to move a little bit to back. Ooh, you scared me. That's better. Right. Then we remove this whole thing. And I guess we remove this whole thing. Nope, not my bots. Ooh, I managed to take them back just in time. And we put the unloading station back. Right here. Yeah. Are going to move up. So let's try again. I think that's correct. Yeah. Oh, that, however, needs to be fixed. Don't need a double power pole. Neither here nor there. Okay, okay. I like that so far. Not connected to rails, I can fix that. Right. And that's an iron station connected. Yeah, that's the issue here. Is that it's calling trains based on the maximum, well, based on the total space available, when sometimes it can't unload the whole train if it's unbalanced. But there's not much I can do about it right now. I guess I just need to have enough consumption to be able to do something about it. That's all there is to it, really. This I think I can do something about. Yes. I don't have... let me do it from map mode then. I need express belt. I do want to take in priority from this side, but really that's it. These can all get removed. So this means that actually I do not need that whole thing. Need that. You take in priority from the right. Okay, good. So that means I'm gonna be able to pull from both sides and about twice as fast, so that's gonna help. And it's gonna help the iron supply as well. You learned quite a bit about trains. You used to those popular blueprints for V1. I should really remove the temporary station I've added to make the blueprint. I think I'm gonna keep it actually, because I'm gonna need a stone station at some point. So that's just gonna be my stone station permanently, I guess. Why would I remove it, right? I have the stone belts right here, so why not keep it? Then I need to place a normal signal, not a chained one. Oop, actually, this signal is not liking me. And this one either. Well, I guess... Oh, this needs to go down. This whole station needs to go down a little bit. Damn it. Okay. It's too high. Fine. I can do that. And which signal do you want me to replace by a normal, by a chain, this one? Yeah, I should. Theoretically, it would be safer. I don't think it's gonna be a problem right now. But yeah, in theory, you're correct. Oop. I forgot to select parameter. I know. Okay. And so it just means I need to fix my belts a little bit. You need to be blue. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. I should have placed this differently, really. I wish I had placed this like that. Nicer. Okay, I just have the coal that's remaining. Too high again? No, I think that's fine. The problem that I couldn't have was that I couldn't have a signal in between, and here the top signal was matching with the bottom signal of this one, so that was fine. It's the exact same signal, and that's perfectly okay. Okay, so this one wants iron, but we don't have iron in the base, so yeah, deal with it. And finally, we need to pull out a coal. And I'm gonna pull out a little bit, quite a bit of coal stuff here, just to give myself space, because I think it would be high. And actually, this needs to go up, which is, yeah, it is what it is. I guess for now we leave it like that, and we place this, and then we see. Okay, so that would match with the station below, so I guess we just placed it like that. That's gonna be your coal station. This one needs to become a chain signal. And this can go down. Finally, we need to fix the belts. Oop. There we go. And we also need to fix that one. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we've done all stations now. What we could do here would be to do something like that. You take from the left in priority, but we can be supplemented by a red belt here, if need be. That way we have this outpost be in service. And also that gives me a space to deal with the storage of stone, which I didn't have. So that's good for that reason too. Yeah. Where am I? I lost my character. And here we go. All train. You think the chain is huge? Yeah, but that's fine because it's all a big unloading station, so eh, it is what it is. This is the first station in the line, so you can enter. Actually, no, you do need to be a chain signal, but you're gonna have like. I guess we can have the normal signal be here, right? Okay. Yes, you were asking what's blinking, I assume for the signals. Blinking is error mode. So for example, if you have, if I take a rail, let me find a space where I can do it without making a mess. Blinking on the toolbar? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so this is all working. Next up is gonna be outposting. So let's go outposting. I think we can make this one up here because it's the easiest. Iron is very much needed, yes it is. There you go, bots. Have fun. Oh yes, that's why I didn't place the next one. So here I have made blueprints of a straight and other sections, but as you can see here, well, turns out we need to go up. Yes, this is enough space to go up. Not exactly. That's like 7 blocks long, I think. Okay, good to know. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess it's willing to do it anyway. Good. I like that. What if I took this? Can I now place it anyways? Can I tell you, you place what you can? Did it place, like, normal ways underneath? No. Okay. I was worried for a second. Also, it still looks like... No, it did. It 100% did. Oh, that's funny. CA trains. Well, CA blueprints in this case. Okay, let's try again. Right, and I think this cliff is not in the way. We should be fine over there. We're gonna have to place a little bit of launch hill probably, but that's fine. So we can just come back down here. I guess straight away, really. No, I told you to get mined. You? Worst cuttest steamot ever, Peep. Oh yeah! Oh, that's super cute. Oh, yeah, Hebe has the best emotes. Nice. If you do not know Hebe, she started streaming recently and she's super nice, so give her a follow. She just got affiliated, apparently. You almost had an offline hype train, nice. That's well deserved. I think everybody here knows Hebe, but if you don't, then we should definitely help her out. You don't, what the fuck are you doing here? No, it's fine. If you don't, that might mean that you don't know the same part of the community. I have several communities, sub-communities, I would say, in the channel. And that's totally fine, but you should definitely look her up. Not knowing someone or something is never a crime. Not being curious is. Okay, we are out of rails, but that's fine. Let's see here. Where do we turn? I'm guessing we're gonna have the station be up there. So I think we're gonna run the lines something like that. That way we avoid the cliffs. Yeah. At some point I should add power lines and stuff like that to this whole mess, but that's fine. We're gonna cut this and place turn in the correct location, and then we can stitch it back together. Incidentally, Hebe does a lot of stitching. Not train stitching, but stitching nonetheless. Nobody can be perfect, right? Okay, that should be good. I think I can fit the train line in here. We're gonna have to do a blueprint book at some point, but no, I can't. Can I get one higher? Yes, I can. Missed that by just a little bit. A tiny bit. And then we want the outpost station, and so I did the same for the outpost. I made a parametric blueprint for it. Oh right, I have elevated rails on the blueprints. Um, well, then that means this gets removed. There we go. Outpost. Is this correct? Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna have to change the side of the stuff afterwards, but that's not a problem. That's gonna be an ore station. Come on. Yeah. Right. And finally, this whole thing. Ooh. I missed that a little bit. Right, I need to grab these inserters. This whole thing needs a bit of horizontal flipping. And I lost where it was, so I'm gonna have to wait for the train station to be placed. Also, we're probably gonna vertical flip the rest. Yeah, here we go. That's correct, actually. I'm perfectly placed right now. Yes. And the belts are gonna get vertical flipped. Actually, I'm probably gonna also flip this that way. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, I love that. So we need rails. We need to go get rails. Second level rails are buggy. It's not that they are buggy. They work fine in terms of functionality. It's just that they are a bit fiddly. Because you have the pillars that need to be placed every so many rails and they're bulky and so yeah. The placement, well, the auto placement has always been a bit it does its job, but it's very very fiddly. But that's always been the case. The auto rails placement has always been kind of a mess to work with. Oops, sorry, brushed the mic. Because the issue here, it's not just the upper rates. I think it's made more difficult by the change they did in the turn radius of the rails. Right, you have more turn options available, and so now it's harder to get exactly what you want because of that. Um, One trick to know is that if you hit the rotate button, well, it used to at least. No, I think you need to be in, yeah. If you're in ghost mode, if you hit the rotate button, it changes the direction it tries to finish at, right? And now you see that before you had like 8 different options, now you have 16, I think. So let me count. We have 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep. And so you can work with it, and it does work, but it's hard to force it to take the trajectory that you have in your head. Basically, it tries to do whatever it wants, which is what it's designed to do. It tries to do something that works, and if there is a solution, it will find a solution, but it won't always find the solution that you want. And sometimes, depending on exactly how you're pointing at, it will change its mind and change the solution it's showing you. And so, yeah, that makes it hard to work with more than buggy. I will agree that it's hard to work with. I don't agree that it's buggy. It does what it's designed to. Okay, so that's a full rail line, and I think that should be... Well, we need to place the miners, but apart from that, I think it's a functional iron outpost. So let's go mine iron. We're gonna anger the biters so much in the north. We have 100 drills, that's perfect. Please remove these trees. We don't need trees in the middle of the way. Thank you. Yeah, that should be fine. Is there an option to change the green tint of the night vision? I don't think so. Not that I know of. It is better than what it used to. It used to be worse than just not seeing anything. Okay. So that's the whole outpost covered. That should be fine. Perfect. Then. Well, we really should use red belt here. Because that's gonna be at least red belt territory, if not blue belt territory. I think we can maybe pull 4 blue belts out of here. Ooh. Well, I guess that's gonna be a job for bots. Let's see here. I think something like that. Here. Oop. And we probably can just merge them. That should be fine. That way I have an even amount of stuff in my inventory too. You swear it was not like this in 1.0, it was just everything gray? Maybe they redesigned it a little bit, I don't know. Let's have a look. Graphics. Nah. There's an arachnophobia mode. When enabled, some entities with a spider-like appearance will not fully render their legs. Okay. But yeah, I don't think there's an option for this. So let's see here. Is this a full red belt? Not full. Okay. So it's not blue belt territory yet. This one is blue belt territory. So let's upgrade this one to blue. And that means we upgrade this whole thing to blue. But I don't think everything else is gonna need to be blue. Doesn't look like it. This one might need to become blue too. Maybe the output is more than red actually. Let's upgrade it just in case. We can afford it, I think. We have the materials, so why not? And we're in bot range, so makes stuff easy to do. And we're loading iron already. Nice. That's gonna be a good boost to our production. And that's finally the start of the rail network for real. This one is dead already. Dead on arrival. Okay, is this running full speed? This one is stuttering a little bit, but there's not much I can do about it. And this one is... No, but it's being absorbed. So yeah, I think we are in Bluebell territory for the outpost, which is nice. Once a game has loaded, you can click on Settings. Under the Settings menu, there's a drop-down called Color Filter. Default is None. If you click on it, there are options for the three most common types of human colorblindness. Yeah, but that's not what you were asking about, is it? No? I'm confused. I guess it would affect it, and so that might achieve the same result, which is fine. If it does the same, then that's perfect. If it does what you want. Okay, I think we need another iron train here. Oh no! The train escaped! Yeah, look at that. The train is going straight back up here. You have issues seeing some icons on stream? It might just be compression? Okay. Um... No, that's not gonna work. I need to blueprint it if I want to take the train with it. Yep. Vehicle fuel entities. And so that's gonna be iron train. Did I have one already for the iron train? I don't know. No, I didn't have train blueprints. Good. Well, I guess let's just add a train then. And the good thing about these outposts, well, these stations, is that I can just be like, yeah, place me a train here, please. And that's it. Bots are just gonna do it. Yeah, I guess it could be. It could be a matter of compression. I don't know how my stream is doing in terms of that. Because I'm only. I don't know if I have transcoding or what. Do I have transcoding? Yeah, I do have transcoding. So 1080p, 60 Hz. I think that should be fine. I have pretty much the maximum. Uh... Hey, Jack! Welcome in! How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. You were streaming Factorio. How did your factory go? How are you doing? Ads. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, right in the middle of ads. Oops. Well, we have 10 seconds of ads left. Here we go. We should be back from ads. Sorry about that. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Jack. Very nice to have you here. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry about the ads. Yeah, if you do need to run, no worries. Do take care of yourself. And thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, if you're staying a little bit, how was your stream? How was Factorio? Did you have fun? Oops, I'm clicked out of the window, that doesn't help. We're doing some base maintenance, outposting. We are currently upgrading our rail system. We are just starting to have everything double line, so we just made our unloading stations compatible with that. We have um, train yard stations where the trains rest when they are not needed, so that they can be requested on demand by both outposts and unloading station. And we just installed this iron outpost. Got the best armor of normal qualities and lost it to biters. Oh no! So spent much time getting it back. Yeah, silly biters. We have walled off from the biters, so right now we are kind of okay with them. They're not, well, they are attacking a little bit, but they're not bothering us too much. But soon we're gonna need to start expanding beyond the wall. I guess we're gonna want to grab these outposts, and then we're gonna need to go beyond the wall if we need to go further. So soon we're gonna have to deal with biters again. But we just made Power Armor Mark II, so that should help, although we only have solar panels. So yeah, kind of an issue on that front. Actually, let me add more legs right now. We can have probably 2 more legs. Should be fine. We are fully charged. Yeah, we had issues with biters at some point a few streams ago, that's true. We were... I think it was before we got power armor, and we were kind of outpowered by the biters for a little while, so we lost a fair number of tanks to them. Yeah, it was before. I don't fully remember. I have bad memory. Okay, so let's go back down to ground level here. And then I guess we can turn to... is that 45 degrees? Yeah, that's 45 degrees, right? And we start making a diagonal rail, I guess. Something like that should be about right. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, auto placement does not want to collaborate with us sometimes. Yeah. So yeah, welcome everybody. If you do not know me, if you're new here, I am Alistair. I play a lot of games like Factorio. I play a lot of Satisfactory as well. Stationeers is a game I played quite a bit, and that I intend to go back to. We also play games like puzzle games or games like Subnautica. We have a community challenge where you can contribute challenge points to make me play Subnautica. Um, and also one thing I want to get into, I mentioned that a few streams ago, is more engineering oriented streams where we will start working on technical projects. So if that's stuff that you might enjoy, feel free to drop a follow. Okay, so that's a diagonal turn, and that's gonna be rail. Great. We're gonna really need to start making a blueprint book, aren't we? So let's start doing that right away. Of course, that means I need to... One thing here is I don't really want to use a prefab blueprint book this time around, because I think it's more interesting for all of you guys if I actually build stuff, and it's kind of the same logic as I wanted to approach Rails as a tutorial. Um, so yeah, doing stuff manually once in a while is not bad, right? Please don't. I mean, please contribute to the challenge. Yeah, engineering stuff is interesting. I'm really looking forward to that. I think it will be fun. Why should I? Why didn't I do that? Okay, so we should start around here. Oh, come on. The other one, well, technically here. So I guess we can take this one and have it somewhere like that. That's just as well. I like that it auto places the landfill now. That's also a nice quality of life improvement. I need landfill and I need stuff, right? Am I requesting landfill? Yes, but I should probably get like 2 stacks. If not more. Actually, let me ask for more because we're in the middle of the water here. Also, I can craft a little bit of it. That should get rid of all the stone crap I have on me. Are the bots coming? Yes, they are. But the bots are better, but not that much better than they used to be. So I guess we're coming back down from the top here. We're gonna go across the land here. The bots are suffering a little bit. They like it. It's fine. How do you know that they don't? Protections for bots. I protect them. Look, I have built a wall for them not to die. Am I not protecting them? I'm offended. Yeah, biters are angry, and we have behemoth biters now. They don't like me very much. Also, I should start making quality stuff. Probably. What are we doing on supplies? Not too bad, I think. Yeah, we're much better than we used to be. That's good. That's very good. How's the blue science doing? What are you missing? You are, you are running almost flat out. I think it might still be buffering. Yellow engines. Yeah, because we're taking some of the yellow engines. No, wait. Yeah, we're taking some of the yellow engines for red engine. And maybe we didn't build the yellow engines production large enough. This is not running flat out. What am I missing here? Why are you not running? You're missing pipes? And why are you missing pipes? Just not enough pipes production? I guess I extended the build, but not the pipes build? Probably? I don't know what I did here. I guess I can extend it. Doesn't hurt. Are you powered? Not fully. You're teasing? Yeah, I know you're teasing. Yeah. But you're right to make sure it's clear for everybody. No worries, Doran. I need to get some nukes for them. Who would have thought that if you had a bunch of resources input, the base will slowly fill? I think 1.5 is fine because this is not... This is like half of this, right? So if I'm running this with two of them, I should be fine with three for the whole build. I could calculate it, I can calculate it. How many of them do I have here? I have 32. 32 times 10. Um, no, 32 divided by 10, so 3.2 per second. And I did 2 pipes for each, so I need like 6.4 pipes per second. Oop. And this is making 2 pipes per second, so like... Okay, the last two factories might not be running. So indeed we need 4 in this case, if we want to be fully running. Yeah, not per second, per minute. Yeah. No, per second, per second. So now we're producing 8 per second for the pipes. So we should be fine. The only question is, do I have enough iron supplied? But I think that's okay. Yeah, because we need like 4 iron per second. A little bit more if you count the gears, but yeah. So that's gonna be running. And if that's gonna be running, that means that the full blue build should start running. Yeah, this is starting to run faster. The red gear build is starting to run as well. Looks like not enough gears? No, the gears is backed up. Oh wait, maybe. We'll see. Well, we could calculate it. So we need 3.2 gears per second. This can produce 2. Yeah, we need one more gears factory. We do indeed. How do I deal with that? I guess I'm going to underground this one. That's the easiest way to do it. And then this can take a splitter. Like this. Should be fine. What's getting damaged? You're getting damaged. I think it's the second time one of you is getting damaged. In this region. What was I doing? Looking at the engines. Where are my engines? Should remove that. Yeah, it's much better. I think it's supposed to merge when you go further away. No, it doesn't. Oh well. Where are my engines? I lost them. Oh, here they are. Okay, no, that should be enough. Everything looks to be running. Things are backing up a little bit. That's fine, that's totally fair. They need to back up a little bit. Yep, we have a surplus of gears. Perfect. We have a surplus of pipes. Perfect as well. Let's see here. This is now almost fully running. Just this one, which is waiting for its gears. So I think it's just finishing to back up. Oh, funny. The long inserter is faster on the grab. Yeah, here we go. You go get it. Yeah, this is running flat out. Perfect. And this is almost running flat out too. I think it might be slightly slower on the acceleration front because, well, it's a bit further. Hey, Hebe, how are you doing? Hello, hello. How is your Sunday, Hebe? I saw that you got affiliate. Congrats. When did that happen? Yeah, you have super cute emotes. Who did your emotes, Hebe? I don't know if I can see. No, it's not written. Why is this not running? Still waiting? I guess it's just backing up. Chilling and enjoying your Sunday. D&D got cancelled, so it's super chill. Well, I was about to say nice, but I guess depends. Like, did you want to play D&D today? But it's nice that it's a chill Sunday, right? Not nice that D&D got cancelled, but it happens. Also, with your feet issues, it might be for the best, I guess, if you don't have to move too much. I don't know if it's in person or not. Okay, so this is backing up. Yeah, I guess this is gonna lack engines until this is fully backed up. Um, just because a lot of these engines are gonna go into backing this up. That's fine. That's perfectly fine for now. This is barely running. This is not running at all. This neither. What else am I looking at? This. Are you running? Yes, you're fully running. Well, partially running, but it's because you're backed up. So everything's great on that front. Good. And you're backed up? Yeah. So I think science should be running flat out. Where's my science build? I lost it. Oh, right here. No. Why is that? Because of blue? Let's look at the production tab. Is it just a matter of blue is going down the line? Blue is being produced at 68 per minute, so that's fine. And consumed slower, so yes, it's just a matter of blue hasn't reached down the line, which is perfectly fine. Okay. Affiliate pop a few hours ago? Nice. You use an AI generator to give you a base template and you're tweaking them a little bit? Oh, nice. You think you'll use the 3 base bunnies you have now to make more yourself? Oh, that's great. Yeah, it gives good results. That's for sure. And production is increasing. We are at 69. Nice. Okay, so blue science is just accelerating. You know what? At some point we're gonna need to replace all of these by level 3 assemblers, aren't we? Are we making them? Yes, we are. No, we are not. Why? Because we don't have... Oh, yes. Well, we can solve that now. We can solve that fairly easily with a requester chest. Because we have an automated production. How much do we need? We need like... Ooh, 8 per second. Ooh, that's gonna be spicy. Request me like 100 of them. Can request from buffer chests. And you're gonna make like 4 stacks. Good. And so that means that the automated production is gonna be running. Yeah. Nice. And you're building super fast. You're building... How fast are you building? 0.3 per second. It's not super fast, but I guess it's as fast as I can. It's for sure not gonna fulfill the 8 per second that I want. But it's fine, because this is not gonna be producing, like, full time. It's fairly intermittent in terms of production, so that's okay. Yeah. Okay. Back to trains. I was waiting on materials for building trains and I forgot about what I was doing. Is that the 8 wagons? 1, 2, 3, 4... Yep, that's 8. I think I might need to extend this a little bit. Something like that? Yep, perfect. Perfect. So we can take this blueprint. Something like that? Yep. Exactly. And that's gonna be a diagonal rail. Let's see here in terms of symbols, we have diagonal rail. Good. And you can get in here. And now if I did my job correctly, I can just paste it. Start getting distracted by automation? Surely not. You know me too well. I was getting distracted by seeing if the base worked properly. So I have a good excuse, don't I? Okay, let's get a little bit more landfill. And then we can go back to looking at the base working for us. Because all the bots are bringing us landfill. I hope I have enough in storage. We'll see. How is this going? That's fine. You are asking for a train, but there's one on the way. Right here. Stone, of course. Nobody needs stone at the moment. I guess one thing I should do here is actually do a lane balancing. Because here clearly it's monolaned. Which means if I wanted to be able to run full speed... Oh, really, this is overkill. I don't need to do it like that. I can do it much easier. I have a bunch of lanes available. What am I doing, right? I can just do that. Actually, if I want to be even more clever, I should pull from both output inserters here. And do it like that. That's the way to do it. And let's upgrade this to blue, and actually this to blue, so that if we want to go even faster, we can. Right. Just noticed you're eating all you need off your ship that you need. Oops. Yeah, that's an easy mistake to do. But also it's an easy fix, so that's fairly good news actually. You think that wiggle needs tweaking? Yeah, wiggle is one you probably want more animated, but it might be hard to do by hand, right? Or maybe you might want to like shake it from side to side instead of I don't know how to say. Okay, but the stone, so the stone is a fairly inconsequential one. Ooh, should I be concerned about coal? No, I don't think so. What's my coal train doing? Why is it not loading? Oh, because it doesn't want it? Why doesn't it want it? Oh, because, yeah, this must be completely full. And so it must be a case of these are fairly full. Okay. It's just running on the storage of the base. Okay, that's fine with me. I should go back to the trains, should I? Yeah, you'll do it for now. The thing is, animating is like a completely different skill set. Concentrate. I am. I'm trying. Don't shout at me like that. Come on, bots. Do your job. Okay, so here let's place down the stations, shall we? So we're gonna want an outpost station here for the iron. Where is my... Oh, my ore is here, so that's fine. So let's place down iron here. So that's an iron station. And we line it up. We're gonna have a copper station here. Oops. And we line it up again. Ooh, that might be spicy. E. Does this fit? I think it fits. That's gonna be a uranium station. Our very first uranium station, which means we're gonna need to modify it quite a bit. Well, that's fine. Alright. That's great. Let's place all that. The iron station is the one we really want. Give me what I want, what I really want. And that's connected. Perfect. Really, we should be running power with train lines, but that's okay. Go on, bots. Let's clear a little bit more here. Didn't we have coal over here as well? Yeah, right here. We'll see. Also the stone. Tons of stuff. But first of all, how do we connect these rails? Right? I kinda want to... well, first of all, how do I change the name of the blueprint book? Here. So icons, that's gonna be rails. That's easy. And rail stuff. And that's gonna go in my hotbar. Right, so that needs to be a new blueprint actually. Of course, that's one too high. This one needs to go down. Normal level. Perfect. That's another turn. Diagonal turn. Yep. It's a rail. Yep. Well, I guess that's fine. Can I have that here? Ooh, I missed chat. Ooh. I get bonked. Why did I get bonked? Oh, for focusing. They're upcycling the iron ore in space, no working as it should. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I want to try to start making a spaceship today. What we have for now in space is um, the space science build, which is not doing much because we are very much backed up on it. And also, I don't know, does this science require? No, this science doesn't require space science actually, so that's why it's doing nothing at the moment. But yes, that's our science build. It's slightly overbuilt on the iron side, so we could do a little bit less iron. I think we would need only 2 electric furnaces. Let's see, we consume 0.1 and we produce 0.6. Yep, so we need only one actually of these 4 electric furnaces. So that's something we could improve. But other than that, I'm fairly happy with it. But today I would like to start making actually a spaceship and try to go to Vulcanus. But of course, we need to have the ores for that. So I need to finish working on the ground part first. What am I doing here? Oh, it's just grids that want to be taken. I guess I can get bots to deliver me stuff. Are you connected? Yeah, you're all connected. That's perfect. We do miss a little bit of radar range, so let's give it a radar. Where's the radar? I lost the radar right here. Okay. Yep, bots are coming. And when we're done with that, we can start making this iron outpost and mining it. And that's gonna be plenty of iron. So that's great. The next thing will be mining that, and for that we're gonna need to bring sulfuric acid for this. So we're gonna need a sulfuric acid station and a liquid tray. Why am I leaving a tree alive right next to me? That makes no sense really. Here we go. Destroying nature, just as it deserves. Oh, bots are so slow sometimes. I need to upgrade them, really. They are starting to be a decent speed, but yeah. Oh, you didn't quote the one I thought you would. I thought you would quote more the destroying nature, just as just as deserves, just as it deserves. I think that's more quotable than the other one, probably. But I mean, that's fine. You're gonna add the second one. You would not. Yeah, that's a good one. That's definitely a good one. Are we done, bots? Also, how's the base doing now? Yep, that's backed up all the way. So that means that... Why are you not running? Oh, because you're backed up. That makes sense. A lot of sense, actually. This is fully running. Nice. This is not running because I'm not consuming anything here. Yeah. Oh, we're doing great. And what are you building? How much do I have? 137. I think we can start upgrading the base. Which probably means that this belt is gonna be too slow, doesn't it? I think we're gonna enter blue belt territory. And that's fine. Ooh. Yeah, right, forgot about that. I should go up here. It's easier. Is it all in construction range? Yes, it is. Perfect. Ammo? Yeah, sure. We can upgrade ammo. Did I destroy my storage? Is it properly destroyed? Oh yes, it is. Although I do have some left. Well, we can continue then. Destruction. Oh, that's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be juicy. Ah, all the way. Up. That's a ban. Also, I lost a power pole. That's rude. That's super rude, biters. Well, spitters, I guess. Why would you do that? Yeah, that's gonna take a while. So, how's the base doing here? That's worrying. But I guess if only one line is being fully consumed, it's not that worrying actually. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. We are not producing enough, though. So we're gonna need another one. How much do we have in terms of steam power production? 240. And I guess it's gonna be in the production tab. Fluids. No, I don't see it. Buildings maybe? No. But well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's like 40 of them per build. So that's 120. And I can feed 200, I think. So that should still be fine. I'm gonna need to get over there, don't I? And I do want to place this first. So let's place this first. And then we can see. Okay. Oop. Misplaced. Misplaced. Misplaced were made. Ooh, we can reach here. Okay. Next. That's probably gonna be a blue belt as well, to be honest, but we'll see. This needs to turn horizontally. Yeah. Belts should be blue, I agree. But I'm just gonna place it with yellow belt, and then I'm gonna ask the bots to do it because I don't carry enough blue belts on me, and even red belts I don't think I carry enough. So, well, apparently even yellow belts I don't carry enough. Oop. Ah, misclick. Misclick, everybody's favorite IT teacher. Hmm? Oop. Hey Cody. I saw that. I even answered. Don't be like that with me. Oop. Ooh, I thought I was in the hole. Look at those mods. Can't trust them. They're always up to no good. Here we go. I ask the bots to upgrade everything to blue. And I'm gonna have to place a roboport or two just to support that effort. This. Yep, that's good. These are already out of ores. Then I guess that means we don't have to upgrade them, do we? Good. That way it can just work at its own rhythm. And I don't have to care about it too much. It didn't show for you? That's strange. What's this emote? Oh, it's cute! Nice one. Wait, you managed to get them approved straight away? That's weird. It used to take like 2 days to approve them. Apparently they're immediately approved so long as they're not Animated. I guess it might just be that they improved their workflow enough that nowadays their moderators are able to get to them very fast, or something like that. Hebe's too cute to be naughty. Or maybe they do some AI stuff to validate some faster or something like that. I don't know. That's curious. Okay, so that's going on. Trains are gonna be happy about that. Where are you going? You're going there. Yeah, of course you're going there. It's the closest. Why would you go to the other one, right? If you have the option. This train stop is happy. This train stop is happy. If these train stops are happy, I'm happy. So we are fully supplied on iron then. I guess I could add more steel, but I don't think we really need it. We? No, that's fully running, so we're fine. We're consuming quite a bit of it, but not so much that it actually needs to be upgraded. You think we need one more iron train? I don't think so, actually. I think the iron trains are right. Look, we have an iron train that's doing nothing. So that's a great sign that we don't need more iron trains. If we needed more iron, it would be going right now, flat out. It wouldn't stop. If we have full iron trains waiting, it's a great sight. Oh yes, we needed to go fix power. That's what we needed to do. And then I think once we have done that, we have two options. Either we start doing nuclear stuff, or we start building a spaceship. Not sure why it looks different for you in chat than in the preview. I think it might be because the preview is larger, so it doesn't always have the same effect in preview than when it's actually in chat. This is much better, yeah. Yeah, that's the issue for emotes. I think there are two things to think about. It's having thick lines really helps see the borders of things and the details, and having too much details is actually a problem because you can't see them in small scale. Yeah, I'm doing housekeeping. So that's kind of what I did a little bit last night. I didn't do this outpost. but I did the outpost to the west. Helps clean the base a little bit, keep it more tidy. Reduce the amount of mess in the whole thing. Good. Oh yeah, I need to go around the cliff here. Otherwise it doesn't work. Right. So this needs to go away. And I think I have a blueprint for power, don't I? I thought I did. Maybe I just did copy pastes. Oh well. Well, copy paste is good enough, I guess. So we just need to avoid the cliff. And that's fine. Next. I guess this is not connecting, is it? Yeah. Let's put this somewhere in the middle. That looks nice. Okay. And I guess I might want a roboport in range then. Because why not? Right? Uh, One thing I noticed is that my roboports, some of them were not in the proper network yesterday. So that's an issue. Also, that's a huge mess. What's going on with that? Okay. Guess that's gonna be powered off for a little bit. Which actually means that the whole base is powered off for a little bit. That's not a concern at all. It's fine, I'm sure. Right? Right? No worries at all. Okay, let's maybe help the bots on this front. Because we don't want the whole base to be powered off for too long. This mouse slips. I need more coal income. Yeah, but that's fine because I have the train supplying me with stuff. So you see that here I'm supplementing. The thing is, here the issue is that I'm merging a bunch of different um, sources of. of coal. Oop. So I can just run more if need be. The real issue with that is I'm consuming half belts a lot of the time. Why am I consuming only half belts a lot of the time? I guess I just need to load balance because I'm supplementing a huge mess. And so let's just like... Okay, so first of all, I think I'm gonna remove um the yellow belt from my hotbar. We're past yellow belts here. We can go to red belts, which also means that in my requests I should request much less yellow belts. We don't need like 200 of each. But I am going to want to start carrying much more red belts. Okay. Next, so I want to side balance these belts, right? And also, why do I have only 3? Oh yeah, because... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then we can underground this. And this one gets side balance as well. Okay. This is obviously gonna cut all supply for everything for a little bit. I don't have red belts on me. So I guess we're just gonna have to wait. I can always place a few of them. Let's be careful not to brown out. But I think we are fine for now. This is gonna increase quite significantly the power supply anyway. Just because now instead of having half a lane, I don't have blue? I think I do. I don't have blue on me. Actually, maybe I want to start requesting some. Maybe not. Not yet. But I do produce some. But blue is very costly, so I like to try to make sure I'm not overusing stuff. I think really the local supplies should just be used by the power. There's no real point in doing what I'm doing. Do take this as a priority, please. Yeah, I can remove most of this. Which means that this can get away. I don't know what this is doing here, but who cares? Let's clean up the belt a bunch. Can probably use a red belt output just in case. That way we hit that a lot faster. And yeah, I think that's good. And that's gonna be a red belt. Yep, and we are fully supplying the base now. Okay. I have an empty 4 yellow belt bus on the left. Yeah, that's correct. Why was it here? Oh, that's disconnected. That's concerning. I think that's iron. Yeah, that's iron. Correct. Okay. Yeah, I cut it when I cleaned up the poles. I think. It really doesn't need to be 4 belts, to be honest. It could probably be 1 yellow belt or something like that. But hey, no, it's actually supplying stuff. The coal is unloading in a fairly balanced manner. We should stop requesting assembling machines Mark II and start using exclusively Mark III, which also means that this gets trashed, of course. Hey bot, I have trash for you! Yeah, the whole coal situation is better, I agree. Yeah, we're doing good, I think, on most fronts. Um, so, do we start doing nuclear, or do we start... where would we do nuclear? I guess one thing we should do is paste the builds that we want to place for the smelting. Yep. So we know that we want that to be placed. here, and we're gonna have another iron build right here. Yep. So let's see, this gets removed, this gets removed. That's correct. Yep. This gets removed, of course. Next, undergrounds. Here. I can have yellow undergrounds here. Okay, that's fair. This could actually just be a single blue underground, couldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it couldn't. So it might as well be like that. So that's gonna be our iron supply eventually. Next, we want the same for copper. Huh. We are out of blue belts. That's perfectly fine though. And finally, we want the steel build. So let's remove a couple trees. And by a couple, I mean this whole forest gets removed. Also, you are really dying really fast. That's a bit of outpost I placed yesterday evening for reference, for the record. Right, and so steel smelting is right here. Is that correct? It is, but I did compactify it just a little bit. That's fine, we can place like that and then we can fix it. Although this is gonna be in the middle. So guess we can place this and then we can have one, I don't know, somewhere over here? Yeah. Something like that? No, actually it's this one that needs removed, right? And we are going to need another roboport somewhere around here if we want to place that actually. Lots of new quotes today. Perfect. Let's compactify it just like the rest. Sorry, bot, you worked for nothing. Oof. Yup. That was a mistake. What happens when you try to go too fast? Alright. Yellow belt here, yellow belt there. Yellow belt everywhere. And that should be it, really. Oh. Yeah, you're not connected to anything. I guess that means we need another roboport here. Although it does give range to the rest, so that's fine. You tend to add a lot of quotes when not lurking. That's a lot of steel supply, of iron to supply. Yeah, we're not gonna supply this anytime soon, but at least we have the infrastructure in place to do that, right? I think each steel build consumes a blue belt of iron. So technically, if we upgraded all of that to blue belt, we could supply all of them with this. And same with the smelters, each smelter is a blue belt. So we have 4 smelters for iron, 4 smelters for copper, 4 smelters for steel, right? So we are technically able to steal all of them, to provide all of them with what they need, but yeah. Obviously not super ideal in terms of I should do copy, because otherwise it doesn't copy the roboport requests. Yeah, it's obviously not ideal in terms of I lost the word. Of just the sheer amount of supply that we need, but we don't consume that much either. Like we could supply all of them, it wouldn't change a thing because we're not consuming that much. Even the steel is starting to back up, you know. So we can literally connect everything and that's perfectly fine. The only thing we're missing to connect them really is belts. So, yeah. I wanted to go nuclear. Yeah. The question was, where do we place the nuke unloading, the nuclear unloading? That's why I was looking at this. Because obviously, well, right here we have belts, and we go back to the ground, and here we have the rails. So I guess if we do turn a bit earlier, we could help with that. And keep space for unloading uranium and loading. Should it be the same station? Should I do a special station that's kind of a dual station or something like that? Maybe. Maybe I should do a special station for uranium. It's gonna be a fluid train and a solid train, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do a dual station for that one. Okay, so let's remove that. Um, that means we can add rail stuff. And this rail stuff that we're gonna add is just that, basically. Oop. I had to move also these roboports here so they get in between the rails, as you can see. Yeah, that looks about right. I like that. Let's go build that. Well, I guess bots picked up that job. So I can cut this. So this is going up. This is fiddly. Ah. And then we remove the other rail. Oop. We're just moving down the rail so that we can add a station for the uranium stuff. So we are shifting down this rail. So that's the train yard over here. So we're just shifting down this little bit of rail. So now we have this space available, which means we can deforest a little bit more. Nice. Probably need to move that iron anyways. I mean, that iron can stay. It's gonna empty fairly soon. You can see that, like, I cleaned it up yesterday evening, right? It's already lost half of its drills. Restoring the terrain one landfill at a time. Like this whole thing has 300k iron left. To be fair, we don't really need... Like, we don't have 4 belts of iron worth here. We have like 2 at most. I'm not even sure we have 2. Let's see when it finishes pulling down the backup. Yeah, I think 2 is about right. Do we have a single belt? Are we in single belt territory? What we're gonna do anyway? I think we are more than single belt, but we're gonna go to a single red belt. That way we don't have to bother with all these belts everywhere. Oop. Um, oh, that's gonna be... Yeah. Let's do that real quick. Upgrade the belt. Reconnect the rail. Oop, sorry. Wrong the mic. You love that landfill is not reusable? Yeah. We have 0.75 red. Yeah. Yeah. That looks about right. And I should really do it from map mode, shouldn't I? Let's pull this. Upgrade all that. No? Yeah. And then we can upgrade this. This can get replaced by a red belt. And this can get pulled. That's gonna lead to a much cleaner base and a much more happy Alistair. Right? What is that? Where are you going? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Oh, yeah, right. That's the iron ore belt. We do need an iron ore belt for... Why do I place this? That makes no sense. We do need an iron ore belt for the... Oh, come on. For the concrete. Yep, for the concrete. Alright. Perfect. And this can get pulled as well. Which means this is blue. Dabadi babadai. Perfect. Yep. That's the whole thing replaced. Here there is one thing I want to do. I'm gonna start to need requesting blue belts, aren't I? It's about time, anyway. Let's request like 100 to 200. Maybe like 50 of these. And 50 of those. You would replace yellow requests with blue requests. Yeah, but that means that I can keep down the number of yellow in my inventory because I have an upper limit. The requests are not just for wanting stuff, it's also for not wanting stuff in your inventory. Right. Although, I guess let's do the whole thing here. How do I do that? Okay, so maybe this turns right here, right? And then it can get merged with a blue belt. And then this whole thing gets pulled, actually. Right. And so this becomes a blue bus. Oop. That was a bit too far. So that's just gonna be a blue belt. And that's just a blue belt, right? So this whole thing is like that. Hello, bots. Stop being lazy. Thank you. Right. This gets pulled. Quite obviously. This gets pulled, which means this goes away. This whole thing goes away. That's so much neater. Good. And so, quite obviously, we need to upgrade this to blue. This whole thing. Wait, we're missing a few, but that's fine. And then we just need to deal with the output. Time to update a quick quest station to blue belts. Yeah, probably. The problem is that I don't have enough blue belt to update all of them. But I can probably... Can I upgrade indeed? Yes, I can. If I want to... Yep, I can upgrade everything. Oh no! No, 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 no. Did this update? Yeah, it did. Um, why do I have coal in my hand? I want to unupgrade. Right, I can do... Come on. How can I not... I can't select it? I guess I could reselect the whole thing. That would probably be the cleanest way to do it. Yeah, I guess. That's what we need to do. Select new content. Uh, hmm. That's not the best one to do it. I want one that's independent. I guess that has to be this one. So first of all, let's... So this one needs to be upgraded. Like this. Yep, yep. And then I can reselect it. Wait, what did I do? I thought I had updated it. I don't know what I did. No, that doesn't work. Okay, so let's reselect the recipe. I had downgraded it? Okay. Well, that's fine. That way it will also update the position of this one, which is a good thing. Okay, perfect. I think that's good. We do need to reparameterize it. Oop. parameter. Station type. And that's it, I think. And we can resave it. Okay, so this is going full tilt. Yeah, that's the issue. I think going full tilt, it's not a blue belt's worth. So I might actually need to upgrade the inserters. Let's try. Oops. So wait, how much do they produce? I guess the easiest way here is just to upgrade this whole thing to red, and starting here we upgrade everything to blue. And we can do it until here at least. Okay. So let's see here, is this filling a full belt? I don't think it is. No, it's not. It's not completely filling a belt, so I might need to add two per side if I want to fill blue belts. It's not full blue capacity. And in terms of upgrades, do I have inserter speed upgrade? I don't think I do, really. No, I think I'm full on inserter speed upgrade. So here what needs to happen now is to actually increase the amount of inserters pulling out of each train. Which obviously means reconfiguring quite a few things. But we can do that. Okay, so the first thing we need here this connects to this, right? Oop. Same issue here. This connects to here, which connects to here. This doesn't connect to here, it connects to this and then to that. Same here. I'm not sure why this one didn't get... Oh, I know why this one didn't get anything. Because it's in between wagons, isn't it? Yeah. Oop. Then that's gonna be an issue. Which means... And this one has the same issue, actually. Okay. I can work with that. That's not a huge deal. It just means I need to relocate this here, probably? No, I'm just gonna relocate it on the other side, really. So this works and this works, right? Well, does connect here, although this does not connect here. Circuit surgery. And I think that should be fine. I just need to check one thing. If I have inserters pulling stuff out of a chest and placing it like that, it's placed on this side. So this means... Ooh, that was close. This whole thing needs to shift by one. Okay. And then I think that's correct. Except this is not 16 anymore. This is 6 per wagon. And so... 24? And this is not 24k anymore. This is... how much is it? The total capacity of the thing is largely increased. We have I need a calculator here. So we have 24 slots times 24 chests. And the train capacity is 8,000. And of course that's times 50. So we have 28 K and 800 capacity. So it's 2,800? Huh. Wait. Wait. I miscalculated, didn't I? Let me check. So we have 24,000. We have 24 chests, which each have 24 slots. Each of them has 50 iron ore. Yeah, so we do want to call it if we have less than 20k. I don't know how I mathed that before. Isn't it? Maybe I forgot to replace it? Oh wait, we have 48 slots in a chest, not 24. Yeah, that's my mistake. So we have 24 chests times 48 slots times 50. That's 57,600 ore minus 8,000 in the train. That should be 49,600 that we need to call a train. If we have less than that in terms in the system, we can hold a train. And if we can hold a train, we want to call a train. Okay. I don't get why some chests have 2,000. And I might really want to do the balanced loading then. Well, balanced unloading then. I think I might need to actually. That's fine, I can do it fairly easily. Here it's not 24, it's gonna be 6. I want to connect each of these chests to their inserter. Because you don't want to load a chest if it already contains a lot. Yeah, that's gonna update the blue belt, the blue belt station. Yep. And so this is gonna be. Oh no, that's not gonna work, is it? Hmm. Because these are already all connected to red and to green. How do I deal with that? Well, these get connected to each other and to this output. I want a relay station, maybe? Yeah, I could do that. I could use them as relay station, actually. Yes. Uh, why is this one looking strange? Just because it's okay. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, I know what I do here. So here, instead of connecting to this chest, you're gonna connect to the input of your chest, of your arithmetic combinator. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh no, you can only output a signal here. It's fine. It's fine. So here I have the average of the chests in this one, right? I can take this, take a copy of this, paste it here, and so each of those is outputting the average of its output chests, right? And so I can take this average and divide it by 4. The average of the sum of all of these. So I can do this. I can connect them all on red. And that's gonna be average input. So if I take this, I divide it by 4. That should be the average content of a chest. Yep. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And so that means, of course, that we do need to switch this to red, because green doesn't have the right signal anymore. And now it's... Oh. Yeah. It's information divided by 6. So it's information here. But this needs to be divided by 6. Which is not a very round number. So we're just gonna say 8,200. And the chests are not gonna be full, but that's fine. Ooh. You no need to what? What's the issue here? What did I do wrong? I think this should work. The only thing here is I need to check. I need to only insert if ein O is less than information, I think. And so that should balance the chest on input and output. I don't need the additional circuitry. Just invert it for carriage and loaders. No, because okay. So the additional circuitry, the issue is that these need to load when it's less than average for this wagon. Otherwise, I could have wagons that are not unloading, that are not being unloaded. Because I can have bots that come and fill these chests, right? And then, or fill them a bit more than the other ones. And then that would mean that these 3 wagons wouldn't be unloaded. And I want wagons to always be unloaded. So that's why I think I require this logic. It's a bit of extra logic, but it's not that much. And it's fine, I think. I think for the looks, I want to move this here. It looks better. We can clearly see it's not working properly. How so? No, it seems to be working properly. Oops, no it's not. What did I do wrong here? No, we can see it's not working properly, and I think the reason... So I have 9.5k here, and I'm asking for one if I have less than 8.2k. So clearly no, I'm not asking for one, that's okay. But I assume this means... Okay, so there are 2 things here. It's not side balanced on the output, and that's kind of to be expected with this kind of system. We can fix that, of course. We're not gonna fix it like that, actually. I am going to fix it slightly differently. I think I need 3 here. No, I think I need to do it like that, yes. Damn it. I need to go one further, which means I'm not gonna be able to fit both of them, I think. And then we can still try. But yeah, that's not gonna work. That's fine. It's okay because you have the ability to jump. Right. Fixed. It's ugly, but it works. You think I should have balanced the unloader counting per wagon? Um, that could work too. Let me think. Would that work? I guess that works, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Look at the outputs. Oh, right. Yes. What's going on here? I forgot to... Oh, yeah. You can't have an underground belt this long, as it turns out. No, wait, what did I do here? No, oh, wait. I know what's going wrong here. I got lost in my own build, is what's going wrong. That's how it should work. That's a bit much. How should I do it? Should I do it like that? I don't know that I should. So let's see if I balance the unloading on each. What's the difference with balancing the unloading on all? That's no different. So I can, and I should. It's not gonna change how things work, really. So that should be fine, right? No, it's not. Why is it not? Because I have this connected on this side. So this means this becomes useless, right? Except it needs to go talk to this. Yeah, that seems about right. One other thing I should fix, I think, here is I can move this whole build back a little bit. So let's leave this to unload just for a bit. I guess we can cut. Force it placed. That way it's more contained. Does this connect? It does not, but I can fix that. Which means I don't need to go underground anymore. And actually, this one still connect, but for the sake of symmetry, I guess I'm gonna do it like that. And then this is not pretty because it's asymmetrical. And really there's no need for that asymmetry. I think that's fine. I can actually move this a little bit. Yeah. It looks very overkill, but I think it works. Hyper-focusing a little bit. Last wagon unloading is not connected. Not connected to what? This one? Or this one? They're all connected to everything, I think. The green wires are connected, the red wires are connected to each other. And this connects to here, which connects to here. What's not connected? Red wire to unloading? No, no, no. No, everything is connected. The comparator is connected. The comparator is not supposed to be connected on the red wire to these ones. These ones, it's each inserter seeing what is in its own chest, the red wire. And the green wire is connected. Oh, the green wire isn't connected to top row. That's correct. Sorry. That one is indeed not connected properly. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, no, that was correct. Colorblind, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just couldn't see it for a while here. So I think we're good here. We might be able to compactify things just a little bit. by putting these up here, which means actually this wire moves up. That way we keep everything above board. And that's it. I like it. I like it. It's overkill, yeah. It's very overkill. I agree with that. It's not gonna be a copy paste. It needs to be a blueprint because we need to set this as a parameter. Why do I have passive provider chest? Where do I have a passive provider chest in this? I don't see it. What? What's going on here? I mean, if it sees one, oh, it's because of the locomotive. Okay, wait. Discard changes. We're gonna do it at some point where there's no trains in here. That way we are sure that everything's fine. We do want train stop names. Yeah, okay. That was the locomotive names that it was seeing. And we do want to parameterize this. So we do create this blueprint. And I guess we replace everything. Yeah. All right. Uh. Oh, right. Constant combinator was just for the lols. What are we missing here? Just a few red belts that... Ooh. Wait. Right. I'm going to pull out this whole thing and replace it properly. Same for this. Just to be sure. Right. So that's iron. That's 8.2. And that divides by 6. Okay. No, we do still have... Oh, we have weird connections for the wires. Which are gonna break everything. Because of course, when you force replace like that, you don't remove what's not conflicting, right? Okay, okay. I think that's good. This obviously gets bonked. Oop. Honestly, this could just pick up from here. And so this just gets removed. This just gets removed. Oops. Ooh. That exploded in my face. Perfect. Yeah, that looks about right. I need a full blueprint. Yes, I do. The issue is I need to do it on the copper side. Oh. Uh, where do I come up here? Right here. That's a great quote, Hebe. I was expecting somebody to say something, but not a quote, to be honest. I should have. I should totally have expected a quote. Ooh, no, 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 no. Ooh. That almost went wrong. You are trying to ignore it. Yeah, we can upgrade to blue later. That's fine. As long as it's a block upgrade where you can just pull it up. I don't think we have the blue belts for an upgrade directly. And I guess we need to do the copper now. Let me pull the inserters and all the logic and all the belts. It's easier that way. And actually remove the connections between the groups of stuff. Right. Yep, well, you're gonna stay here for a little bit, train. Because I need to place stuff. Should be alright. Yeah, that should work. Copper ore. I'm way too innocent sometimes for my own good. Are you okay, Hibby? What am I doing? Well, we have this copper that comes here. And we have this copper that's delivered here. And I'm not sure how to deal with that. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out what to do with that. I guess... Well, I guess what we can do... That's gonna be a whole load of copper. We can do this. Oop, what got destroyed? Another power pole? You think you just had a stroke? Oh no, are you okay? What happened to you? I happened. It's okay, I'm not that scary. Oop. Alright. And then we have to deal with the output belts, of course. Oop, no, that's gonna be here. Well, it needs to be here. Oops, out of blue belts again. Perfect. And then I can pull that up till here. And why is this still yellow belt? I really shouldn't have any yellow belts remaining here. Although I guess if I have yellow belts, it means that no, I don't necessarily need a lot more, but still it's weird that I have like half builds that are yellow belt. Especially since the outside belts are red. Yeah. I don't get it. Not sure what I did. But it's okay, we can fix it. All that to do a uranium build, right? That's what we were doing initially, a uranium build. I guess let's go up all the way, although it's completely useless. I'm just stalling. Remember to contribute to the Subnautica goal if you want to escape from Factorio. I think EB wants to escape. I'm not sure what's telling me this. What's making me say this? Doran doesn't want to escape. Doran thinks I'm doing just fine. Okay, and so this is gonna allow us to update the parametric build. Which is in here, parameterized unloading. Select new contents. Right here is a limit. Yep. This doesn't belong, this doesn't belong. The rest is fine. I should have gone one further, actually. Right here. You think that's good? Yes, I have the output on this side. Okay, I just need to reparameterize it like this and save. Perfect. Should I update the stone? Why not? It's empty, so might as well do it before we ever need it. Even though we're never gonna need it. Alright. Good. Good. This bothers me. Come on. Thank you. Right, so we wanted to do a uranium build. That means we can use our brand new blueprint for the uranium build. right? That should be fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Or uranium. So that's gonna be uranium unloading. All these jobs have been taken. Who are the bots gonna do? I think bots sometimes have a bit of trouble dealing with elevated rails. Yep, just like that. How is it going here? No, that seems fine. That seems fine. Okay, it worked. That's perfect. Next. Yes, so here I want to do things slightly differently. Right. This can get removed. This should move. That might be an issue. Let's trim that. Yep. Okay. Because here we want to unload two products in the same station, right? So that's gonna be uranium unloading, and that's gonna be... Well, that's not unloading two products, actually. We want to load sulfuric acid in here, right? Because we need sulfuric acid to mine uranium. Where is sulfuric acid? Right here. Sulfuric acid. And that's gonna be your loading. Right. You're fine with Factorio, you just enjoy Subnautica more? Yeah. I think it's the funny stuff with this community, right? Because we have people with different backgrounds and that prefer different styles of games. Um, and not just games, like when I'm talking about doing like technical streams, there are some people who are like, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy that, and some people who are like, not so sure. So I'm trying to please everyone, but obviously it's a difficult task. Really? Do I need to go that far? No, I don't. I can just have two pumps per wagon. I don't think I need 3 pumps per wagon. And 2 pumps make things easier. Actually, I'm gonna get them, yep, like that. Nope, that's the same fluid slot. I think that's cool. You're off to bed. Have a great night, Kibi. Thank you for being here. And congrats again on making affiliate. Partner might be a bit over ambitious straight away. From zero to hero, right? Okay, and so we want to load that with sulfuric acid. And this tank contain, what do they contain? Capacity storage volume 25k. So that's like, that's a lot of capacity. That's 200,000 that we have here. And if we look at the fluid wagons, they contain 50k, so train is 200k. So if we have more than 200k, we can supply a train. Right. Uh, so if sulfuric acid is greater than 200k, I said? No. No, 200k, yeah. Then L is 1. No, it's a red wire that goes to the uranium station, so that's fine. This one goes here. Enable train limit. Set train limit. And I think that's good. That should be fine. Oh no, the one thing I'm missing here, of course, is I'm not giving fuel to my wagons. Well, to my locomotives. Yeah, it is what it is. It's not super symmetrical, but I'll live with it, I guess. Come on. I hate that you don't see the limit of the network that's about to be built. There we go. That should be fine. That's requesting, that's requesting. Yeah. So we just need a uranium train and a fluid train. And I think then we're good. Oh no, we also need to connect the sulfuric acid. That might be useful. Where do we have sulfuric acid? Sulfuric acid. Oh. So I have full sulfuric acid over here. I should click out of the box this time. Yep. So it's coming down the bus here, going over there. Then it's coming down here. Down this bus, and it just stops. So I could like go around and connect from this side. That could work. Just walk it through. Yeah, why not? The trees are gonna be in the way here, huh? Well, not anymore. Oh, yes, right. Where does it fail? Here. Right? I can add a pump. And then we just need to see if it's good once everything's built. Why do you push acid to the oil refinery? Just for consistency. It's... that way it's part of the fluid bus. Oh, damn it. Why did it fail this time? It's one too long, I bet. 7 too long. I guess I can have it here, for example. Oh, actually, no. This makes much more sense to have it. No, like that. Just so it's in line with this stuff. I hope this time it works. We'll see. It doesn't make sense, but I have all the fleets that I have available in this bus. So it makes sense to me to make it available on the refinery side. I don't know what I'm gonna build here. Especially with the new game content, I don't know what's gonna come, so I might need it here at some point. It's all there is to it, really. Okay, perfect. So that should fill up. Um, is it missing connection somewhere? Yeah, it is. Damn it. Uh, what's going on here? Oh, I cannot place below. Okay, I see. Also, what the hell here? Yeah, I think I have an issue here. Because I must have rails below. Yeah, totally. I forgot about that detail. Right, let's try again. So we can repaste. No, we can't. I guess I can do a copy paste here. Just of this part. It's just the electric pole. I don't care. Let me place it. Hey, Grolko! Hello, hello, how are you doing? I was there earlier. Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Oh, of course, it's in the middle of an ad break, so I don't know if you hear me right now. Uh, why, when people raid, it's always in the middle of an ad break? Always. We had another raid earlier, it was also in the middle of an ad break. Yeah, we have 20 seconds of ads left. So we're gonna be with you shortly. And that should be the end of ads. So welcome in Grolko, welcome in Raider. Well, as I was saying, every time somebody raids me, it's in the middle of an ad break. We had another raid earlier, it was also in the middle of an ad break. I don't know how I managed to do that every time. How are you? How was Factorio? Or was the end of your stream? I was there a bit earlier. Um, Ooh, I'm lucky this was an elevated rail. Ah, they're delicious. Yes, yes. You're like 80% done with the volcano. Nice. Yeah, I hope to start going to Vulcanus today. I I'm starting to doubt that I will reach it today. But I hope to at least start doing the ship to go there. I was not standing on the rails. That's an elevated rails, Doran. So I can stand here. I won't get flattened. You seem stressed, Doran. Are you okay? Yeah, so we are making a train for going to mine uranium. At the moment, we are just at the tail end of refactoring the whole train network. So I think no. Well, we need to make the uranium outpost, of course. Well, we made part of it, um, and we need to make the uranium trains, and that's it, I think, for this. And then once we have done that, the next project will be to start making the ship for Vulcanus. For the raiders, if you are new here, if you have not been here before, well, first of all, welcome. Um, I also almost got flattened. This game is not stressful at all when you have trains. Hmm. Um, yes, so the kind of games we play here are, well, automation games, of course, like Factorio, Satisfactory, these kind of things. But I also do play um, games like Subnautica. In the automation games category, I play Stationeers also. And finally, puzzle games, and we are going to start soon making streams on more real life technical stuff. I want to build stuff for a telescope and things like that. So if that's content you may enjoy, uh, please feel free to drop a follow. That helps the channel a ton, and you will get notifications when I do this stuff. I missed a bunch of of chat of slap. Wow, I can talk. Also, I'm not sure what that noise is. Oh, I made. Mm, damn it. I made a huge mistake here. Let me fix that first. Um, because I modified the iron trains. But that's not supposed to be an iron train. That's supposed to be a uranium train. Well, I guess you can go to the uranium loading station then if you don't want to do that. And you're gonna do that until full cargo. You don't want to? Why don't you want to? Or this? Or that? Yeah, no, that makes sense that you can't do that actually. But this should be fine. What is it doing? What is this train doing? Train? Train. Drive remotely. Help? Manual? I guess we're going this way then. That's not dangerous at all. Right. Now you can go to a station. Okay, I can catch up on chat. So, sleepers. Yes, yes. We have the parental sleepers that Doran is holding, so it got stolen by cars. Yep, yep, yep. Um, The run was too slow. Okay, so just the sleepers changed hands a lot of times. Okay. I just ruined every iron train. Yes, but that's good. I just fixed every iron train as well. Right? Lots of sleepers. Yep. That's what just happened. Lots of sleepers just happened. Okay, so that was good. Um, the iron train, as you can see, is good. Right? And next, over here, we want to paste another train, which is not going to be an iron train. It's going to be an acid train. Sulfuric acid. Right. And the acid train. Nope, no interrupt. Not yet. Is gonna go to acid loading until ooh fluid count sulfuric acid has reached 200,000 and we don't have an acid unload yet, um, so we're gonna need to go deal with that. But also we need to remove these. Do I have in my inventory? Oh, way too many of this stuff. Uh, Only give me like 100. That's fine. And I want freight wagons. Why did I do that? I don't know. Oh, okay, map view. It's easier to do stuff from map view than to do them for real. Um, is it connected or not? I'm not sure. No, I think it's not connected anymore. How do I reconnect the train? Okay, so first of all, it needs to build it. I will eventually be in remote view 90% of the time, yeah. So now is it connected? Yes, it's connected. Okay, it reconnected automatically. Good, so that's gonna be our acid train. So now we just need to go do the acid unloading station on the outpost side, which is not that far. And then we can fix the train. It's up there somewhere. Yeah, right here. This one is gonna be maybe a bit more tricky. We'll see. Just because it's right next to the iron outpost. I was hoping for the iron to go down a bit, but yeah, that's not gonna be enough. We can trim it, but yeah. Let's see, can we fit the pumps? We might be able to if we remove these. We can do this, that, and that. That should work, right? Then we can just have the substations like over here somewhere. I guess it would need to be right here if I want to do that. So I'm going to go like this and go one. Oh no, I can't. No, I need to go actually this side. Yep. For symmetry? No, no, wait. What am I doing? Yeah, well, whatever. No, that bothers me if it's not symmetrical enough. Right. Next. We are gonna take underground pipes. That's good. I think it needs to be one further. Yep. Like that. This obviously needs to shift a little bit. That's correct. Good. So then we pick this up. We place the other rail. And we have belts in the way. That's fine. We can clear them. Perfect. Okay, so we have the two stations. You can come here so that everyone is happy. Uranium loading, and you are going to be acid unloading. So you're the requester station for acid. Perfect. I half expect a train to show up here in half a second or two. That's fine. This is fine. And so that we said it's 25k per tank, and we want 200k, right? So we don't have enough. Yeah, that's not enough for a full train, but we don't really need a full train. I cut power to some of the iron miners, yeah, that's fine. We can... Ooh, that's dangerous. I can just double it, yep. This, I could double this, but do I want a full train load here? I don't really want a full train load here. Right. But at the same time, the train, I would like to empty the train. Well, yeah, fine. I can just double it. That looks ugly, but that is what it is. And then for symmetry, and also because I think I did that for the rest, I guess if sulfuric acid is 0, you call a train. And you set train limits. Right. I think that's about it, really. We need the miners, of course. I think I'm gonna turn this... we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna start placing the miners and then we'll see. Okay. That works. This, of course, is gonna need to be shifted around a little bit. That works. Oop. I guess I could have all 4 belts, really. Doesn't really matter. And the last thing I need is to pass fluid between builds. Well, not the last thing I need, but almost. Yeah, that works. And that works. Okay. So now everything's connected. I just need to connect them to the tanks, which is extremely easy. And then I need to give them power. I'm gonna do that for map mode. I don't know why I'm trying to walk everywhere. It's really... not a great idea. Here we go. So I think that's it. And I just need to call the train. Well, to give its mission to the train, first of all. So you're going to go to the acid requester until fluid count sulfuric acid is 0. That's it, isn't it? So that can be you. And you're already waiting to be filled. Why aren't you going straight away? I assume because this one is not requesting any train. Why is it not? How much does it have? 200k, yeah. Oh, superior or equal. That is why. No, we have enough acid. We have plenty of acid. Uh, ooh. That's an issue. Why? Why are you not connecting? Well, I guess I'm going back there. Although I could do it remotely, really. Where is it? Right here. Would this work better? Let's see. When when the bots arrive, if that connects or not. Yes, they have power. All the bots are like, nope, going back. Wait, is it the wrong kind of pump? Yeah, it's the wrong kind of pump, that's why it doesn't work. It has nothing to do with the location of the pumps. It has everything to do with me being silly. I need offshore pumps here. Which are... Yeah. No, I don't? Wait, what's going on here then? Is it something like that that needs to happen? I don't get it. Okay, let's move over there. It's gonna be easier to do it by hand in this case. I don't know, why is it not connecting? It should be. It's showing that it should be connecting. Oh no, if I have to move everything, it's gonna be such a mess. Unless I delete the fluid, but I don't really want to. Why don't you connect? You're working. Isn't that how it's supposed to work? I'm confused here. If I put it in manual... No? What the... what? What's going on here? Why is it not... Um... Why is it not connecting? Yeah, I guess I can try to place a wagon and pump and test it. And maybe it needs to have fluid. Nose. No, that doesn't work. Why? Not sure. Capacity 50k. Right. Pump. It doesn't tell me anything, really. Okay, maybe... Is it something silly like, oh, the train is on a curve and so it doesn't work? Or something stupid like that? Okay, that works. So why doesn't this work? The train is here. Is it because the train is on a curve? Oh, damn it, game. Seriously, you're gonna do that dirty to me? Gonna do me dirty like that? Hmm. Okay, go away, train. I don't want you anymore. Okay, second try. Right. So in theory, that should work better. No, wait, that's not part of it. So I can really trim that. Yeah. I would say for compactness, I might put that here, which means I might put that here, which means I might put that here. Okay. Train limit 0 out of 1. Okay, let's try again. Second locomotive on uranium station is not powered, that's correct. And this time it works. Yeah, so the more you know. You cannot fill a fluid train if the locomotive is on a bend. Because no, I guess I know why. Because I think I remember reading something about this kind of stuff a while ago. I think it might be linked to. It might be linked to. I can talk. To the fluid boxes not being in exactly in the same place if you have a bend as if you are straight. Same issue on the other side. That's a good point. That is a good point. Yep, let's go back to the outpost, and we need to fix the outpost as well. But then once we have that, we have uranium mine. Do we? I think so. Okay, so you need to go away. Go back to this. Oh, I cut the iron here and I forgot to put it back. Alright. That should be fine. Yep. These are aligned with the wagons. Let's watch. Where's the fluid train? It's right here. Can watch it. Well, not really, because we are out of radar range. But hey. Yep, we have uranium mining. Uranium processing researched. These ones are not working. Why are they not? I guess because not enough. Yeah. Oh, no. We forgot to transfer the acid here. Right. It's fully running now. Why is it not emptying? It is. Okay, good. Well, that's it, really. It's stacks of 50, right? I don't have a stack yet. Yep, it's stacks of 50. So stack size is the same, everything is the same. Uranium mining online. It's just being slow. Yep. GG me. You would add another row of tanks to make a buffer? It's fine. It's not that far. If we were further, I would agree that we would need a buffer. But yeah, we'll be fine. For now, at least. Yeah, and most of my factory is no waiting. Why are you waiting here, actually? Still the same issue. It's still unloading unbalanced. Why is that? You're all full. Because, well, that's the issue I was talking about, because each of them is unloading at the same time because of the balancers. So we're keeping the unbalance between... I guess what we can do is manually empty it, and that's gonna try to balance stuff. Also, why is there no coal train coming? I think we might need to... We might need to add a coal outpost. Right, so that should balance things just a little bit. This is empty because there's no stone train, so that makes sense. And this is empty because we haven't mined a full load yet. Right. Where is the coal train? Coal train is here, it's empty, so why are you not calling the coal train? Zero out of zero, 27. Um, and you're calling at 24, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, it's not that it's empty. It is not empty. It's just not emptying these ones because this one is still way too full. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Pretty sure, yeah, we have them side balanced. The output of power has dropped down a lot. Why is that? Oh, because I finished researching and I didn't start a new research. That's why. That would be why. So what do we want? We want uranium ammo, we want braking force. Um, Kovarex. enrichment actually is gonna come first. We wouldn't mind mining productivity. How costly is that? I guess before we do all the like 9,000, we should really do a little bit of weapons, laser weapons, just because it's so cheap at the moment. Yeah. We need enrichment, yes, but also we can't really yet. Because we haven't researched it, so, you know. We could centrifuge it. But I'd really like to start working on this stuff. So I am gonna do it, that. Six-hour stream, yep. I will take a break. I was looking at that. We have an ad break in 12 minutes. So when that occurs, bonk me if I don't notice, but I will take a break then. Let's ask it to make thrusters. Shall we? Let's make like 10 thrusters. Oh, I love this build. I really love this build. Like, look at that. You ask for thrusters, you have thrusters. I still have no sound command to bonk me. Yeah, I should make some sound commands one day. It's in my to-do list. It will happen sometime. But, yeah, well. It will happen when it happens. I don't know why I had a passive provider here. Okay. Build a new space platform, yeah. And so it's gonna go to Vulcanus, and that's gonna be our lava cake delivery platform. And so, yep, that's delivering. No? Oh, okay. Well, I guess. I guess it does it automatically then. Right, we have the lava cake delivery platform. So, request for construction. Well, first of all, we're gonna want some platform. to go around you. Yep. Ah, something like that. Yeah. No, you don't see it orbiting the planet. If you look at Naevis, you just come back to the planet. Oh, you're asking which planet it's orbiting? It's on Naevis. I built it on Naevis. Yeah, no, but that's okay because that's the platform, that's the ship that's gonna go to Vulcanus, right? So I built it on Naevis to go to Vulcanus from Naevis. I don't even think I could. Like I could create a platform around Vulcanus, but there's nothing there that can deliver a platform kit that can send a rocket, right? So I don't think I technically could um, build a platform effectively in orbit of Vulcanus from Novice. I'm not more experienced. I've literally never done that, but we can try. Test in orbit of Vulcanus. If we do that, a rocket must deliver a space platform starter pack first, right? And if we go to Naevis, oh, you're slow. You're so slow. My poor little. And so you see here, like, nobody's delivering the starter kit because, well, we can't launch rockets to Vulcanus yet, right? We need to go there and launch a rocket first. Also, can we speed it up a little bit by adding, I don't know, a few rockets? Nothing fancy. Well, I would say maybe build a few rocket silos. Like 5 of them, maybe? Haven't I built them? anywhere? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't automate rocket silo. It's possible I didn't. Anyway, this is built, so that's good. So we're gonna want thrusters, right? These thrusters are going to require fluids. And these fluids... So we want oxidizer and thruster fuel. How do I make oxidizer and thruster fuel? So thruster fuel is carbon and water, right? And oxidizer is an ore and water. And water I assume I can make from ice. Yep, ice melting. Right. So we're gonna need chemical plants, is what we're gonna need. I didn't check, it's how they're made, right? In a chemical plant, yep. So we need chemical plants to play with. Send me chemical plants, please. How many thrusters do we need? As many as you want, I would say. Like, the more you have, the faster it will go, is my understanding. But also, the more you have, the more asteroids you're gonna have to deal with. So it's really a balance to strike between these things. Right now, I'm just gonna place things just for the sake of requesting them, actually. At any moment now? Yeah, in a minute. So right now I place them just so it sends them to me. I'm gonna want blue belt. I'm gonna want blue undergrounds. I'm gonna want this. It's gonna stand a stack of each. I'm probably gonna want electric furnaces. Alright, I could... You know what? I could request them by hand instead of doing what I'm doing. This is silly. Okay, so this is carbon and water. This is oxide. This is water and stuff. And that's for making water. Oh, I can have flamethrower ammo. I'm not sure flamethrower ammo is gonna do much in space, but... Coal, sulfur and water could be interesting. That's something to think about. Alright, ads are starting. So we're gonna take a break here, a little break, so I can make some coffee, take a little break. It's gonna be 5 minutes. Feel free to take a break as well, move around a little bit and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna see you in a few minutes. Alright, I am back and I have coffee. Do you? Yeah, so we have delivered everything here, and you can see that we still haven't built this test platform. I can just delete it because it doesn't effectively exist at the moment. This is still building. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, I think. How much is requested? What's the satisfaction like? It's like 80 out of 100. So although it's fast, it's not really fast enough to... I could make it a bit better by increasing the amount of beacons that are around, but not sure I want to do that right now. Yeah, thank you, Flame. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're already at 96. But my concern is that afterwards we're gonna produce something else, probably. Yep. We are back to thrusters, and we have the 10 thrusters to build before. Well, I guess it's just 2 of them, so it's gonna be easy. No, we are building the space platform, and now the question is, do we have enough space in this box? And my concern is we might not. We'll see. Because that's one thing we didn't consider, is if we are building something too big, we haven't taken the precaution to limit the amount of requests so that it doesn't just completely saturate the box. Yeah, I don't know why it's delivering. It's over-delivering quite a lot. Why is that? I don't know what's going on here. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, because it's too slow at delivering it. I see. Okay, so that setup is not gonna work for space platforms. Let's give up on that and just build it by hand somewhere else. Where should we add it? I think we had a build where we have some space stuff. Yeah, here. So let's add space platforms over here. We can have a requester chest. With a bulk inserter. We want a rocket silo. It's not space platform, what am I saying? Rocket silo. 1,000, 1,000. Yeah, that should be about right. You can request from buffer chests. You want steel, you want blue circuits, you want engines. I can grant you all that. Well, not all that. That's the point. But I can at least help. A little bit. But the good news is that everything is in the network, right? Um, Pipes? Are pipes in the network? Are pipes on the way? Yeah, they're on the way. They are here, actually. It's just not inserting them because it's taking care of so many other things. It's taking care of the steel right now, mostly. I guess you shouldn't do concrete and steel, right? We can do it like that. And you don't do any of those. Right, that's gonna help. And that way we have a chance of actually having them available. And the other thing is the cargo bay. Are we making cargo bays? That's cargo bays, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, then I think we're making everything we need. Cargo landing pads, are we making them? Maybe not. Maybe we're not making cargo landing pads. So let's maybe make that. Let's check though. No, cargo landing pad is not. Cargo bay is right here. Yeah. What got destroyed? Oh, an insert, a purple again. Okay, so let's make the cargo landing pad on site. Welcome back, I guess. Yeah, I am back. I am. And you don't need engines or... What else was on engines? I guess that's it. Right. So then you don't. Oh, maybe I should limit it a little bit. Maybe you want like 5 of each, but not like 10,000. Might be a relevant thing to do. Do you have everything available? No, you don't. Why? No processing units. That's a concern. I guess you are somewhat getting them, but Why is there no processing units available? I guess because I never put them in storage. Would that be correct? Well, it's not that I never put them in storage. It's just that I'm just eating all of them. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, and now we have a lot of rockets available, so that's good. I think that's right. Yep. And this looks like it might be out of range. No, it's just out of range of me, but it's not out of range of everything. Okay. So, here. What do we want? We want 6 oxidizer per second. Oh, from... Wait. Okay, yeah, we want 120 oxidizer per second, actually. The 120 thruster fuel per second. Is that it? I think that's it. I'm confused by this 6 to 120. Is it just dependent on quality? No, it's just depending on thrust, maybe? Yeah, I guess. I guess. So, 120. How much do you produce? You produce 37.5 per second? Ooh. So we're gonna need a lot of them. Oh, interesting. So like 120 divided by 37.5. We need 3 and a little bit per thruster. We need 3 machines, 3.2 machines per thruster. So if we have like 5 thrusters, we need 16 machines. That's a lot. So if we have like 2 thrusters for now, that's 7 machines of each. And that's and that's 10 water per second. And one machine, no, that's no. That's 10 times 7. So that's 70 water per second. And so that's 4 machines making water from ice. Okay, so we're gonna need to expand this platform quite significantly. Let's go like this, something like that. So this we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's center it, I guess. We're gonna need 7 other machines for this. And then we need 4 machines for that. Right. Well, how do we arrange that? I'm guessing an arrangement might be... well, let's paste it in the vacuum for now. Maybe we can do something along those lines here. Yep, place water pipe in the middle, exactly what I had in mind. Then we can have something like that, maybe? Which does, of course, mean that we're gonna need the thrusters way back. Like maybe over here? Oops. How's the rockets doing? Not great. I think I need to upgrade planner things here. Not really even. No, actually it's the delivery of stuff that's slow. It's the bots that are being slow here. Yeah, because like this is so far from the mall. What I should do really is move this next to the mall. Yeah, that would actually be clever, I think. Have this just next to the mall. Why am I... Kinda like that idea. Oh well, I can leave it like that for now. That's okay. Nope, wrong platform. Oh, actually, it's running. Yeah, it's running full tilt. Let's have a look at the production. We are producing 90 per minute. Nice. And you know what? We can upgrade this. And actually, where are we on the upgrade plan? Not bad. Let's upgrade all the machines. Also, I should start doing quality stuff because that's gonna help for the space platforms, but eh, that's fine. Huh. Right, I'm in range. Forgot about that detail. Which is not a bad thing, actually. Okay, the base took on that job. I guess I had enough to upgrade the whole base. Okay, that's great. So it means that on Bob's Cheese Wheels, yep, that's... Ooh, we're suffering on power. Yeah, we kinda crashed on power, actually. Let's add a few solar panels then. Is that enough? Not really. Not even close. And I think we are also kinda out of ice. It's a problem. Why don't you grab that one? No. How about no? No, we're doing okay. I think I might even have a little bit too much power now. So that's good. Let's see, what do I remove? Maybe this one can be trimmed? Yeah, so far so good. Yeah. Can we trim another one? We are starting to dent in the accumulator charge, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. But we're not dipping really. So I think we are still okay on power. If we look over the past minutes, the charge is not going down. Okay. Huh. Why did the consumption go up all of a sudden? I guess because we had a bit more ice available? Okay, because more of those are running. Okay, so let's place one more, just to be safe. It seems like I probably would need just more ice overall to actually run full speed. What am I producing now? Yeah, we are like 115 per minute. So eventually I think we're gonna need more because we're consuming like twice as much ice as we're producing. So we're just gonna need more of that. And to do that, I don't see much other solutions than to expand really. To do something like that. So this is gonna need platforms, of course. Ice is such a struggle. Why are we here? Because we are upgrading everything, so that science goes faster. And the problem here is that we don't have enough ice on this platform. Fundamentally, that's the issue here. Oh, that was a bit too fast. Um, Oh, it's not symmetrical on that side. Okay, I see. Interesting. Well, I can do that. The good thing is we're gonna have a lot of space here. Oop. So in terms of power, we're fine. We're perfectly fine in terms of power. Yeah, I think it's just about ice. So we added 2 asteroid collectors. Hopefully that should help us get net positive on that front. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Ice production. Ice is very inconsistent and very low. So it's hard to say, even over 10 minutes. It's like, is it increasing? Is it decreasing? I don't know. And what about the rest, at least? So iron ore, we're producing 100, we're consuming like 30. So we're fine. On plate, we're producing 34, we're consuming 46. But I guess we have the capacity, so it might just be a question of buffer or something like that. Um, coal, we're producing 58, we're consuming 22, so we are absolutely fine. And so it's just the ice that might be still low. And we're producing 111 per minute of science. 11, 13. We have dipped a little bit at some point. If we look over the past minute, we're more like 125, something like that. Which is not bad, actually. It's actually not bad. But it's not all of them running either. Why are you not running? Oh, because you're not needed. Okay, so that's fine. If you're not needed, you don't need to run. That's perfectly fair. Alright, fine for now. And on Novice, how is production doing? Yeah, you're like perfectly fine in terms of science. You are not even running. Yellow science is struggling because blue circuits are struggling. Because green circuits are struggling. Oh, interesting. And why are green circuits struggling? Because I don't have a blue belt here. Really, that's all there is to it, I think. So far. That's a good problem to have. And I don't have enough blue belts because I can't supply iron fast enough. And I can't supply iron fast enough because I can't supply iron fast enough. Oh, interesting. Why are you yellow belt here? That's a strange one. I thought we had solved that. Did we solve it for copper and not for iron? Probably. That's blue. That can get blue. I guess all this gets converted to blue. Really? Because why not? And also because I do need iron now. To get faster. Um, and so you know what that means. That means it's time to start junkifying the bus. And by junkifying, I mean... Yep. We are indeed gonna add a new lane of the bus where it's not supposed to exist. Oops. This needs to be blue. Okay. And so all the infrastructure work we did earlier is starting to pay thanks to that. Because it's fairly easy to start implementing new stuff when you have everything available already. Why am I missing sulfur here? What's going on here? Huh, interesting. I guess I'm gonna need to do another machine for sulfur. Which does mean... Can you jump a little further, please? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be it. Horizontal flip. Yep. And we double the production of that. Ooh, no, no, no. Wait, wait, wait. Yeah. That's an issue. So, first of all, you're gonna do that. Second of all, you're gonna do that. And finally, we do that. Okay, so that's good here. So we can remove this temporary junk. And that's good here, so we can remove this temporary junk. Okay. And we haven't made a complete catastrophe. That's working. I think actually the issue is we're missing petroleum gas here. Why are we missing petroleum gas? Is everything running flat out? Yes, it is. So it's just a matter of not enough refineries. This can really get lost a little bit. Yeah, that's an even amount. Something like that. Should help. Bunch of pipes need to be placed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So everything's running. Are you increasing? Oh, actually, we don't have enough crude oil either. It's not just a matter of petroleum gas, we just don't have enough oil. Are we exploiting this one? Yes, we are. And I think we are. It's way too much pollution. I don't see anything anymore. Yeah, we are exploiting that. So we have everything in range of us in terms of oil captured. That means we need to expand. We need an oil outpost. We need to go grab that, for example. It might also help to add speed modules to the wells. But that's a temporary fix at best because the production is continuously decreasing. I guess we've just hit our speed right now, really. Oh, that's fun. So you see how they all swing, and then like the outside ones wait for the inside ones to finish depositing everything before they all swing again because of the balancing we've done. That's fun. Yeah, the same is happening here. That's funny. Alright, back to the platform, I guess. Lava cake delivery. Because we want to deliver lava cake. All the lava cake must be delivered to us. So here, what do we want? You're gonna want one iron ore per second per machine, so that's like 7 iron ore per second and 7 carbon per second. We have 14 machines times 5, so 70, we do 80, that's correct. So it means we're gonna want like 3.5 ice per second for these. And that also means that, well, really we are too high on that. Also for symmetry, I would like to shift this a little bit, but that's just OCD. Although this is even sized. Oh no, that's evil. Evil devs. Oh, I guess maybe we're fine because maybe we can jump under that and yeah, maybe we're fine here. Okay, so let's see. In terms of pipes, we're gonna want this, then this. Yep, like that. So that's the water secret. Okay. Then production, of course, does this. So really this platform, so that's gonna be a cargo platform, right? So it's gonna have two jobs, really, and these two jobs are gonna be um, transporting stuff. Well, what I mean is we're gonna need a few functions. We're gonna need to transport stuff, so we are gonna need cargo bays. We are going to need to produce fuel for the engines, and finally, we are gonna need to produce ammo for defense purposes. And that's it, really. That's all this is gonna have to do. Hmm. We might want... Okay, we might want to be this to be one wider or one lower. We'll see. We'll see. So then... Do we want tanks? Maybe. Maybe I want tanks here. If I want tanks, I probably want the engines a bit further out. And also we're gonna need power on the platform. That's also gonna be something. So we could do things like that. That probably means the engines we want to move down. Oh, actually, do we want to do this? Like that? And then the other one that we haven't delivered yet. Wait. So this has fuel, it wants coolant, right? But not, it has one, it wants the other, basically, is what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm mumbling. Is what I'm doing, really. Something like that? Yeah. And then we can do this. This. Silly Alastor. Look, I'm trying. I'm trying to explain my thought process, and my thought process is already not very clear from the get-go. So it gets difficult, you know? Okay, we have tanks. Good. Right. We're gonna want solar panels, obviously. Ooh. Maybe if I stop thinking in French, I don't think in French. I don't. That's not something I do, actually. I've stopped thinking in French a long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Something like that. I even sometimes dream in English. Less coffee. Oh, more coffee. I haven't started to drink the coffee I made earlier. You might be onto something. No, it's just something you learn when you start to do streaming, is just how hard it is to explain your thought process. It's something extremely difficult to like think and explain clearly what you're thinking at the same time. Most of the time, like if you're teaching or something like that, when you want to explain something, um, you explain something that you have understood and analyzed and processed fully already. Um, when you're streaming, you're trying to explain something as you're making it up, and it's not easy to organize that thought. It's just very hard. Ooh, this whole thing got bonked? Ooh, Raiders be angry. Oh no, it's just this power pole got bonked. Yeah, that's fine. There's probably another one on the way already, yep. It still needs the speed modules level 2? Why? Why doesn't it have the speed modules level 2 already? I guess I'm just not making enough. This build is eating just so many cogs. It's crazy. So much iron is going towards that. We're basically consuming a full belt of iron for it at the moment. It's just not nearly enough. Also, I could upgrade all these machines. Guess I'm gonna have to do them one by one. And I really should, because once I have this blue belt, then the issue is not gonna be the belt anymore, it's gonna be the machines. Yep. Oh, here comes the iron. Yeah. It's even starting to fill the last machines. And now we can start upgrading this. Oh, that's good. That's a good sign. An iron of blue belt of gears. Stop making things up. I'd like to see you try. Okay, yeah, we're almost making a blue belt of gear wheels. We're eating almost 2 full blue belts of iron. This is starting to accumulate. I might have enough to make a little bit more gear wheels in here. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Although this is accumulating. Well, looks like we caught up on blue belts. Good. Very good. Right, back to lava cake delivery service. Okay, so we have some power. Um, we probably want some accumulators here. Looks like a good place for them. Ooh. Yeah, how do I do that? I think I'm going to move this up by 1 tile. And I'm gonna take the whole fluid part of the build down by 1 tile. Oop. Yes. That sounds about right. And so now I can do cut this whole thing. And I think I take it down here. Yep. And that means here, well, really I can sideload them. And hopefully I can have ice go through here. This is gonna load the ice. We are going to want this to be underground. Nice. Oh, that's a nice compact power pack. Hopefully it doesn't die on the first go. So, what do we want then? So these ones coal, these ones iron ore, and these ones ice. Not coal, this one's carbon, not coal. So I think here... how do I do things? I could have like 3 of these up here. One for each. So metallic asteroid, uh, oxide asteroid and carbonic asteroid. Hmm. Technically, I could almost go through the hub. That could be an option. And here I'm gonna need to make ammo. So this would be steel and copper. I don't have copper in space. So if I want this to be renewable, I really need to do basic ammunition. And I'm gonna need gun turrets, possibly laser turrets, but I think I can try just gun turrets for the moment. So we're gonna need to supply this with iron plates, right? And that means we're gonna need to do some smelting. That side is carbon, so we're gonna have iron ore come over here. We could have like smelters over here. Oop. Bit too close. That grab from this. These work on electricity, so they're gonna be fine. And then they unload. I don't know how much ammo we need, really. How much do you produce? 1.25 per second. To start with, we can maybe make 4 machines and see how it goes. It's probably gonna need to move forward. Or I could just do it on the other side. Because I don't do anything on this side. So I could mirror it. I kinda like this idea. Here the input is gonna be on this side. So could go like this. That's our iron. Actually, iron ore is made by this one, so we need to swap them here. This needs to be the carbonic one, doesn't it? Yep, carbon is on this side, right? Output here. So quite obviously, these ones are gonna need to use filters. Which one is this? This is carbon. So carbon, you want carbonic chunks. You want oxide. And you want metallic chunks. Okay. And then we want output. How do I do that in a semi-organized way? Wait, this one can output on the sides actually. Forgot about that detail. So that's carbon. Carbon is just used down here. Yep. You can jump all the way. So that's perfect. You can actually even just side load because we're never gonna have this kind of rate. Then something like that maybe? Alright. For the ice ones. Oh, for the ice ones, maybe what we can do. Okay, so here we are using half of the belt, aren't we? Actually, even for this one, we're only using half of the belt. Oh, wait. Actually, that might be an elegant one, an elegant solution. So if this side is carbon, the other side. Can be ice, right? And then that means that here we can just have a splitter that filters carbon down here. Oh, I like that. I actually like that. Very much. Other side. Yep. And so ice is going up top, carbon is going down there. We're gonna need to deal with excess carbon. And dealing with excess carbon is excessively simple. Right? And so that works all right. And for this very same reason, I think, right. Oh. What I want is this. So here we're taking from this side. I don't remember how it's placing. Let's test it real quick. Where am I? If I place something from a chest, it's placing on the bottom. Okay. So here it's gonna place on the bottom. And the bottom is like this, so it's gonna place on this side. I would prefer it to place on the top, but I guess I can't force it like that. That way I can put the excess ice on the same belt. It's just gonna vacuum anything in excess. Right? What vacuum? Yeah, vacuum. It's gonna eject it towards the vacuum. Alright. So this side loads, I guess I can do that. That's one less belt. Okay. And then I just have a belt of ammo, and I need a belt of asteroid chunks. So let's see here. We need to design our turret system, and I haven't imported the turrets yet, so really a good time to start thinking about it. Did I drink my dirty bean water? A little bit of it, not most of it. Thanks for the reminder. Have a little sip. Did I eat? I ate fairly late at noon, I would say. Maybe we can just have half a belt, really. Stuff the face hole. I don't have to cook tonight either, because I've been lazy and I've ordered some Indian food at noon. Which means no, I just have to... to eat said Indian food. Okay, so they're not gonna take... Yep, that's good. And if I do this... Yeah. That looks about right. For what I'm trying to do. Well, this doesn't matter, so it should stay a belt. Okay. And so this here can be my module for grabbing stuff. Right. Okay, maybe we are one too low for this whole thing. Which actually lines up with what I want to do here. We need to move further back anyway. So I think I'm gonna trim the side here. One thing I didn't consider is cargo. I still haven't looked at how I'm gonna make the cargo storage and where I'm gonna place it. And I just noticed that I encased this whole thing, so I might need to move up this whole part just to leave some space for the cargo to pop out. But we can deal with it. Okay, so if I do something like that, it's good in terms of ammo. It places it on the belt. So far so good. If I vertical flip and rotate, I should have horizontal flipped really. Because no, it's horizontal flip that I want. No, actually it's not. Because no, it's not. Well, it's symmetrical. What am I doing? There we go. It's not that difficult, Alastair. I'm not lined up, am I? No, I'm not. Ah, annoying. I tried my best to line up here. There we go. That should be lined up. And here it's being annoying. Actually, thinking about it, if I move this here, at least it removes a belt at the very least. I don't know if it allows me to do anything. Maybe it allows me to place a solar panel, so that's not bad. Actually. No, come on. Although it means this one is gonna be a butt, but yeah. We'll see. You need sleeps. Remember to eat and drink and breathe and not play games all night. Oh, it's already midnight. Yeah, have a good night, Cody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. Continue doing so. Let's move that just a little bit to the side. Just because. Or should I? Should I make a collector in the front? Maybe I should. Maybe it's not that critical that I have all my defenses in the front. We'll see, I guess. Maybe we'll come to regret it. But nobody will be able to say that we haven't tried. Well, it does look like we can trim that part. Let's see here. This can be here. What if I do it like that? How does that work? I think I might be able to make it work with the long arm inserter. It's gonna be a bit slower, but eh. And then I can horizontal flip that. Ooh. Yeah. What if I do? I guess it's gonna have to be custom on this side too. Or maybe... No. I guess that's fine. Well, that might be fine. I don't know, technically. My issue here really is that I have, well, first of all, I have no idea how that works. Second of all, I have no cargo storage, and that might be a big issue. Because I'm pretty sure the cargo base can only be placed adjacent to... No, I can place them anywhere? Can I place them here? It has to be adjacent, right? I think it does. Cargo bay... I think it does. Is there any tip and tricks? Space platform? It doesn't really say anything. But I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And so then that's a slight issue, that's a slight oversight on my part. Oversight. Yeah. So, how do I deal with that? Is the question. And another thing here is that. I guess let's complete the loop first. And then we can deal with the issues with that loop. That's probably for the best. I have the impression that I misplaced everything. That's okay. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I did. That works. Yes. That needs to be connected. Okay. Yeah, right. And here we need to connect to down here, of course. Which I guess we can do right here, probably. Is a good place. Why not? So wait, if I'm trying to sideload onto this, for example, it's gonna select this side, which is the wrong side. Okay. But would select the right side. And that would be fun. Okay, you start crushing, perfect. And then... what if I have too much of one thing? Is the question, right? And so now you need to get stuff back onto the belt. Would that work? Yeah, that should. So if I do that, I have a loop. I'm starting to make ammo. So I'm starting to load the ammo onto here. That's good. Right. And then if I have too much, well, I guess it depends, really. The real question is, would I be able to deal with all that? We need more power, that's for sure. That's one thing that's clear. Yeah, I would have loved here to be able to... Right, to do that. Exactly. Or actually... that might be more aesthetic. Yes, that way it's symmetrical in its disposition. And actually I can do that. That's good. We're unloading a lot of iron at the moment. That's fine. We always knew that we had a ton of iron. Am I just not producing nearly enough iron? This is consuming 5 iron per second. And these are producing 0.6. Yeah, we're not producing nearly enough iron. Oops. We have enough to feed like one assembler. I didn't process the ratio at all for that. Right. So we might need to do something with that. Okay, noted. One thing's for sure, we are collecting enough iron. As it is. To run that. I don't know that we're collecting enough water. Or enough ice, really. Not really. But that's kind of as much as we can, really. We could overlap one here, but I think it would get hit very fast. We could maybe have a collector or two on the butt end. Could help. So that's something we could do. But I think the first thing we need to do really is deal with the fact that we need 5 of these. So we need a redesign of this front end. That's not gonna work. That's just not working. And also this is a huge mess. They don't need to be here really. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was a good experiment. At least we know that we kind of have a chance to make it work. In terms of production, we were fine. Well, we were producing flat out, but we were also charging quite a bit at this time. Yeah, that's when we were charging actually. So we were net positive on power. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. So we need to redesign this whole front area. Right. This goes away. Pretty sure the whole front of the ship actually goes away. Okay. And probably cut it and redesign it cleanly. Good. So let's see here. So an assembling machine level 3 producing magazines is gonna consume 5 plates per second. Right. An electric furnace. Well, would help if you told me. Yeah, that's crafting iron plates. The electric furnace has a speed of 2, so it's gonna consume 2 ores per second, and it's gonna craft every 1.6, I think. What's getting eaten or weighs the same thing? Yeah, a poor Pauline here and there. That's fine. So I think we determined that we needed like 5 of them. How does this get modified by speed modules? Isn't it late for me? A bit, yeah. It's like half past midnight almost. think we need to test it on the ground because otherwise it's just gonna be annoying. So if I have a requester and like I don't know, yeah, a passive provider, why not? You request iron ore, or you can. And for the moment, I don't want anything because I need speed modules. Yeah, I'm not. I think we are not gonna launch the ship tonight, but I would like a first iteration of the design that I think works tonight. Basically, to finish this iteration of the design, I guess we do one more iteration, and then next time we can finalize it. There's no iron ore on the way. Wait, you can ask from buffer chests, and then it works. Yeah. Let's see what it tells me. Once the ore gets here. Which is not happening fast. I forgot I was in map view. Yeah. We might want to help it by... Actually, how do I do that? Something like that. Right. That's always gonna help a little bit. Bridge the gap. Okay, so how is it going right now? It's producing 1 per second. Okay. Well, that's easy. That makes things easy. No, wait. Yeah, no, it does. Crafting speed 3.2. Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes things so easy to calculate. I love that. So you produce 1 per second. You want 5 per second. Wait, but that's gonna increase because they don't have the crafting speed now. Well, temporarily we can do that. Something like this. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. I guess What's being requested here? Nothing? That's weird. I still don't have... Not enough to fill one rocket. Okay, I see. So it has some on Nervis, but not enough to fill a rocket. And I can probably help with that. Stop requesting this temporarily. Yeah, I don't know, you can request it again. Almost. I guess it's a matter of I'm not making enough of them. Yeah, I'm just requesting 11. I want like 100. Right. And I'm probably gonna... Let's see... Let's try to improve that build. Because we're gonna duplicate it very soon. As in like extremely soon. Oh no, I'm getting bonked. He's on to me. Oh, hydrate, I can do that. I still have coffee. I can do that for you. And hand them back to Spark. Okay, this whole thing gets replaced. Perfect. Actually, I might want to move it slightly over here. Just so that it fits in the blueprint of the rest. Which means I'm gonna move this whole thing probably like that. Yeah. And then it fits in this whole vertical slice quite nicely. Can I? Well, I could, but that would imply moving stuff around, which I'm not afraid to do, but I could. I think that would look nice. A little bit nicer, at least. Rather than that. And then this can be storage chests. This whole build can include quite a bit of storage then. Right. And then I can take this whole thing, move it over here. Right. Um, I'm probably gonna take a blueprint of it, to be honest. And I'm gonna call it automated crafting. Oops, I'm in caps lock. Its symbol is gonna be like a combinator and an assembling machine. Right. And we can probably paste them next to each other like that. That looks nice. What are they missing? Why are you not crafting? Because you're requesting? Is that it? No, you don't have a recipe set. Why are you not? This is on. This is off. I didn't connect them together, did I? No, I don't think I did. So this one thinks I need to make level 1 and level 2. This one thinks so too. So why doesn't it do it? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oops. Yeah, undo that and undo that. Okay. Let's try again. But this time, before we do it like that, we're gonna remove these. That should be better. And actually, we're gonna update the blueprint to have it like that. Yep. because that way they should mesh with each other. Although I kind of want to remove these two so that they actually do mesh. Yeah. And this time, yeah. This time I'm not missing half of my logic. Ooh. We're building red. Oh, okay. Probably just was a misconfiguration. Good. You're all part of the Roboport network correctly. So that's kind of a win. Why are you not properly configured though? That's confusing. But that can be fixed. Is it the same in the blueprint? Yeah. Huh. That's weird. Yep. That looks about right. Okay. And finally we're building level 2 speed modules. What are we missing? Red circuits. They're coming. So that's okay. Although, why is this missing? Oh no, that's missing like blue circuits and level 1 modules. So I'm guessing some of those are gonna switch back to level 1 modules very soon. Um, why is it not resetting here? I'm confused. Did I lose some connections? I think I lost some connections when I messed around with the thing. Oh no. That's an issue. It's not resetting the recipe anymore. It's not detecting that this is missing something. It should. So this one, it takes. It looks at if. Right, it looks at the number of level 2 circuits that we have in storage. Right. And this one should be looking... Each red wire should be looking at what we have in the requester chest. Right? No, it should be looking at the request we're making. Shouldn't it? I think that's what it's supposed to do. Yeah. So it should be connected like that, I think. And here it says that it's missing something and now it's counting up. Okay. So I broke one of the wires somehow. And so now I expect... Right, so now one of them is producing level 1 modules because it's missing level 1 modules. Yep. Okay. So it means I need to retake the blueprint because the current blueprint is broken. Nope. And that's it. This can be removed. Right. Okay. Okay. And actually, no, we're starting to have speed modules again. I like that. And now they are all back to level 1 modules. Yep. And so one thing I'm gonna do, actually, is this is gonna be connected to this, and all these power poles are gonna be connected together. And actually, this box is gonna be connected to the power pole rather. Yep. And that way they all share the same objective, and so I just need to modify one box. And so for example here I'm gonna say we need 500 level 1 modules. It's just gonna do 500 level 1 modules. The whole thing is gonna be working towards that. The other way I could do it could be say they all have the same recipe, but it might be a bit of a mess regarding like who's lacking what, etc. And oh yeah, this one is producing level 2. Good. Okay, back to the lava cake delivery machine. So this consumes 11 per second, and these are gonna produce 1 per second. So I actually want like 10 of them per machine. Ooh, I rubbed the mic. Sorry about that. Something like that. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Actually, I could even shift this like that, probably. Yeah. Or I could go... I could go a bit further. No, that's not bad, actually. Now the question is, can I rotate it somehow in the way that makes sense? And if I do that, yeah, because then I can have two of them. And so then you can be like this. Yeah, we're building a ship, Guppy. We're building a spaceship. Now you get why I'm late. Right? I just don't know how much ammo we need, is the issue. What if we shift this column up? No, it has to be down. But wait, we can have this slightly longer. That's allowed. That's totally allowed. Okay, let's see if we can make that work. Um, well, that wasn't a great start. I fumbled that. I think we're gonna do belt braiding here. Although I don't know how I fit that one. I'm gonna have to move this up, I think. But yeah, we're gonna use red belts. How much do we need? It's 1-to-1, isn't it, in terms of iron? So we need 11 per second. Yeah, red belt is fast enough to feed it. So we could do that. And then on the output, we have a blue belt output. Wait. We can just be like that, actually. Then there's no need to fiddle with anything. I guess it does mean that this needs to be a regular one. We can do it like this. 11 per second. What's the speed of that? Well, fast enough is what the speed of that is. I kinda like this design. And so here we just input the ore. We can shift that up by 1. So it's self-contained. And if we have 2 machines, we are producing like 5.5 ammo per second. I don't know if that's enough or not. But we can find out, I guess. We horizontal flip that. I almost want to reverse a red belt. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Okay, so then we have the ice, the carbon, and the iron ore. It looks like the start of a fable. It sounds like the start of a fable. And this has to be the iron ore. Yep. I guess that's fine. It doesn't have to be like that. It can be just like that. Okay, okay. So metallic asteroid. You can output here. Although I guess... Well, we can output on both sides actually. It doesn't really matter. Unless we want to like rotate it. It doesn't change anything, but it's a bit more compact at least. And then you can take directly from here. So that works, right? I might want to take with a bulk in... No, actually, maybe actually not. So that can be metallic, right? That's the remaining of my feed belt for the iron initially. Then which one is ice, which one is carbon? It doesn't really matter. No, it doesn't. So this can be ice, this can be carbon. Okay. Then this can jump like that and all the way to here. And this can jump fairly far. All right. And then I have some space where I can have storage. In here. So it's better than it was. Although it's still not perfect, but it's better than it was. That's for sure. And finally, 1 AM warning. Ooh, yeah. Indeed. Okay, maybe we can do something like that. This obviously needs to be switched around a little bit. Trimmed a little bit, one would say. What can I do here for that? Can I do something for that? To have one more on this side. I'd prefer to have one more on this side. It might just mean that I need to like shift everything on this side, which might not be a bad thing. In the end. Yeah, I think I do need to shift this side. If I want to do that, at least. Maybe I don't. Maybe I could try without it. The corners are always a fragile part. Or I could have a laser turret. That's something I could try to do here. But is it really wise? Maybe I could have a few laser turrets on the front like that? Oh, I need to unload these. I might have slightly forgotten about that. Why is this... Oh. It's not... Ay, ay, ay. How does that work? Better. Or like this, maybe. That way, at least keep the 2 space here to do something useful with it. I think I might just widen the front of the ship. Yeah, I might just widen this whole part. I really need to start at one of these if I want to do that. And this is the part that makes sense to widen. I might want to do that here. Wait. That one's... Yep, just like that. And so that means that this goes here. Yep, yep, yep. I guess technically for symmetry I'd prefer to lean the other way. But that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna need to filter... No, I don't want to filter actually. This is fine. This does have an issue, which is that it gets filled with crap. And that's not easy to deal with. Unless I actually shift this to the other side. Because I could very well do that. That's actually easy to do. And then I could maybe sacrifice this space. Oh. Right. Let's forget about that. Yep. That works. Well, that's gonna work. Once I have finished completing the belt. It doesn't completely sacrifice the space. It just turns a solar panel space into oh, come on. Accumulator space, which is okay, I guess. This can be metallic. Oh, right. Maybe I shift it like that. And yeah, actually, I don't have to be too concerned with it. I can just have two inserters. But one of these can do something like that. I think that should work. It might not, we'll have to see. It might not work. How far can you shift? Oh well. Then I guess you might as well be like that. If you're going to be annoying. I don't know why I use these. I don't think it's relevant. I don't think I need them, really. No, maybe I do. Maybe I do need them. Just so I don't let too much through. In case they come grouped, because sometimes they do. Yep. This one seems to work, I think. Although, actually, I might need to go one further back. Oh. Because I might need this. Yep. Otherwise it doesn't work. Good. So this feeds everything. And then, so that's ice coming here. Okay. And so the extra ice comes here. And I want the extra iron ore. Well, I want iron ore here. Yeah, I want iron ore. So here I'm gonna have the extra ice. Why am I getting chunks? Ice chunks. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Use filters. Sorry. I forgot that it's not pure. It has a chance to fail. Yep. That's carbon that I get from this one, isn't it? So that's gonna be the carbon, and that's... Oop. That's gonna be the failed stuff. Actually, I can do that. So this one filters carbonic asteroid, and this one filters oxide asteroid chunk. Ooh, yeah. Forgot about that detail. How do I do that? Yeah, no, I have to do that. And then I merge. I might have messed up stuff here. That's fine. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I have some ammo and mixed in with some... chunks. So how do I fix it? Would that work? That's gonna be difficult. But to be fair here, I don't need to be so far back because this space is messed up anyway. So I can just shrug it off and not care too much about this space. Yep. It's okay, I can fix that, I think. Yes. Because I can take this, rotate it, put it like that. I can take from here. And then I remerge. Yes, okay. But these ones are going to need to filter iron ore. And then we need an output that filters metallic asteroid chunks. Yes. Does it put it on the top? I have a concern here. Ooh. Let me test something real quick. If I do this, I take belt, and I put, I don't know. And actually, this is going to be a requester chest. What are you doing here? On your... That's not too bad. And here you request, I don't know, small power poles, right? Because why not? Okay, you do put it on the bottom. I think I'm lucky. Well, I could have just inverted them and that would have worked. But yeah. One thing I'm gonna do here... Well, for now that works for now. We're gonna have to filter the crap that I introduced in the loop at some point, but that's fine. Yeah, I still have this same issue of my builds don't all lean the same way. And that's triggering me in terms of symmetry. Okay. That's a bit cramped, but that works. Well, it's supposed to be cramped, to be honest. To be fair. That's my goal, after all. To waste as little space as I can. And so, how are we doing on oxidizer? We are increasing in oxidizer, that's good. We're gonna need to introduce some logic to this stuff when we can, but we're not there yet. Power is suffering quite heavily. I'm going to temporarily break things in a controlled way. the goal here is gonna be to refilter stuff. So we're gonna filter ammo. On the right. Yep. And then we're going to filter iron ore because I did introduce some iron ore on the loop. And I don't think the side is important, so that's fine. And so what's left here should just be asteroid chunks. Yep. Because we had some asteroid chunks introduced on the right, we had some iron ore introduced on the right. So we did need to filter everything out. Properly. Why, but it's stupid. It's just pure stupidity, these bots. Here I need to have an output priority on left. Which is gonna be an issue for the ammo. Although it means I prioritize ammo on the front of the ship and I don't hate that actually. Yeah, I absolutely don't hate that. And it means all the chunks preferentially go on the right, although that means that the chunks here I might be able to do something for that. If I have... Okay, so here, if I tell you to use a filter for like carbonite chunk, spaceship, yep. I am raising spaceship. Yes, that works. Actually better. Because that means that most of the stuff is looping in the front. Ooh. Why are some stuff hanging up on the wrong side is my question though. Oh. For a very good reason. My filtering's wrong. My filtering didn't rebalance correctly the stuff. Right. Temporarily, we output everything on the right just to refilter things. One issue here is I think ammo is never gonna get to the back if I do it like that. Ah, that might be a concern actually. But I could. Okay, I have an idea. If I do that and I filter the ammo, where's the ammo? T ammo. Here. Yes. You could get here. Because, yeah. And so of course that means I don't need that anymore. Well, this one doesn't get ammo anymore. But I can shift this whole thing right here. And you should be able to get fed, right? No? Ooh. Well... long-handed then. Okay, I like that solution. I think I don't need to continue doing this. I can discontinue this. And I need more power generation, so I think I'm gonna shift... No, I can't. I can't shift this. I'm not sure this one can get ammo. Yeah, it can. Okay. This one is saying it can't. Why? Okay, I guess it had just picked up a chunk at some point for some reason. For no good reason, really. Power is still a very big concern here. How am I doing on power? How power hungry am I? Oh, quite a bit. Quite significantly. This only takes ammo. Yeah, I need to go sleep. I'm not sure I'm gonna manage to solve this today. What if I use all the space available for power? If I say I don't care about cargo for now, I do power. do I get enough power if I do that? I get significantly more power. I do need... I think I get enough power. Okay. We are charging the accumulators. So that's fairly good news. That's a lot of accumulator charge that we're gonna grab. I can trim a little bit here. I can actually even trim a little bit here. I need to connect a wire. I can't connect to the underground? Ooh. Huh. Interesting. Might need to go one further then. Like right here. Might need to be where these live. So what if I connect these? Read belt content, all belts. The signal is sent continuously as long as the antenna on this belt are directly connected belts in front and in the back. Belts are cut on side loading and inside of splitters. Right. So this should have like a good number of stuff on it, right? Yeah. And so if I enable when carbon is more than, not zero, let's say 100 for now. And we're gonna see when it fills, how much it is. So we're gonna wait for it to fill up. Also, I guess, yeah, this is gonna need to move just a little bit. Oh, actually, that's gonna be an issue. Okay, so the good news it does seem to reach 100 iron ore. How about 200? Can you do 200? And also, you are going to... How am I going to do that? yeah, that should work. So here, this is gonna have a filter with iron ore on the right. No output well, I guess. And so the ice is gonna be on the left. And so this is gonna be about ice. Okay, so you do reach 100 here. Oop, not 20. No, 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 no. I wanted 200. No, I lost on my carbon. Oh no. I'm out of splitters, apparently. And I guess I'm gonna link these two. Read the whole belt. Yes. So that's 778, 778, 777. Damn it. I don't think that's gonna work. I might just need to bring the cable all the way over here, which is doable. I just need to do it. So you read your belt contents, 778. Why is there an A signal? Oh, it's the charge of... Yeah. Right. And you're all 778. Good. So 115 here, so... And this should hold 115 too, probably. No, 108. Okay. I can do that. And so you only drop the excess, is basically what I'm telling it. And you are going to prioritize the left one. And I think you're gonna be enabled based on this belt's content. So we're gonna read the whole belt content again. At the moment it has like 78 solid. So we're only gonna enable it if it has less than 70. So most of the time it's only gonna be enabled this is completely full. Or should be. Oh, actually, yeah. Guess we're gonna have to redo this whole belt just because silliness that I did before. because I had asteroid chunks in there. And same from here. But that's fine. I polluted the belt earlier because I didn't know any better. I forgot that this could output asteroid chunks. Um, yep. Okay. Why did I put 113 here? No, I put 200. Yeah, right. We're gonna have to see how it goes with the water. This is completely full, so that's great. I just want to see... You're reading the whole belt, yes, you are. So I just want to see what's the number for when this fills up. It should help quite a lot to know. Okay. So here we can remove a few solar panels, apparently. The ammo belt is full, so that's good. So we're not currently producing any ammo. We are still smelting a bit. Well, we just finished, I guess. So we are backing up a lot of stuff here. Right, so what if I remove that? Now I should be able to introduce a few cargo bays. Shouldn't I? Ooh, that's large. That's very large. One might say too large. Oh no. I can add a few of these. Right. So I might be able to have a cargo bay here, and I might be able to have a cargo bay here. They are 4x4. So if I remove these two... Oop. Can do that. Yeah, if I want to add any more, I guess I could. Wait, why is this one connected? Oh, it's connected to up there. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. So I could add one here if I do things like that, I think. It's not gonna like the amount that I have here. But that just means that this is enabled, which, fine, I guess. So I have 3 cargo bays available. That's better than nothing. Uh, Means I have basically doubled my storage. I have 59 plus 60 storage slots. It's not that bad. Okay, so what's the figure for ice? 155. Right, so we can dump the ice if it's going above that figure. And I would like to pause. No, 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 no. Wrong. Wrong ID. I guess I would just like to pause removing the iron ore. What's going on here? Why isn't not running? Oh, that's on the wrong side. That's naughty. How do I solve that? And why is it on the wrong side actually? I thought I tested it. I guess I tested it wrong. How do I do that then? So currently you're seeing 72. Yeah, so that works. Okay. Two AM approaching. Yep, yep, yep. Let's see. So currently iron chunks only. What's the arm gonna do next time it fails? Come on, do fail please. That means it's my bedtime, yep. Yep, yep, yep. I just want to understand what's going on here. It has a like 20% chance of failing, so it shouldn't happen too slow. The crushing? I want to confirm here what's going on. Yep, that outputs it on the bottom. Oh, that's... can I? Okay. If I do that, does that work? Second test. I think it did, actually. I actually don't see it because No, it does not work. Okay. But it is slightly better overall because it catches it back up. But I did not solve the issue doing that. Okay. So how do I solve the issue is the question. I can come here. I guess I could directly sideload it. Because I don't have ammo on here anymore, yeah. I don't have to have the merger here anymore. I can directly sideload. Actually like that even. That should just work. Okay. That's good. So here I'm permanently dropping stuff. Why do I have that logic again? I guess it doesn't really need to be like that. If I'm reaching it here, it just means that I'm doing enough, so I don't need to disable it. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Here? In terms of production? Yeah. I have quite a bit of power here now. I cannot really increase it without expanding the ship, which I could do, but should I, is the question. Yeah. Okay. So I think next time we're gonna have to take it for a test drive. Next time we're gonna have to take it for a test drive. Maybe think if there are things we can improve. See what kind of cargo we might want to have. Yeah, we're gonna drive. We're gonna drive it good. We're gonna drive it into the ground. Oh, no, 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 no. We have a few laser turrets to the front. I'm not sure we should. Maybe we should, like, disable them if the charge is less. So if A is less than like 20%. And we are going to target like larger asteroids. The small ones, we don't want to target them with the lasers. Ignore unlisted targets. And yeah. So they're gonna provide a bit more range. So that means I can engage these targets a bit earlier than otherwise. Yeah, A inferior at 20% is a condition. No, wait. No, A is greater than 20%. Sorry. Yes, thank you. So it's enabled only when we have a decent amount of power. And it's only gonna target the larger than small asteroids. And I guess the priority should be huge. Then big. Then medium. Then small. Where did I say that? Here. As for these ones, they don't have a priority list. Because we are collecting way too much iron. Actually, at the moment, we're even collecting too much ice. But we are collecting much more iron than ice, and we do need quite a bit of ice. But I guess we'll see how it works where we are in fight. Okay? Right. I guess that's the end for today, then. We made a decent amount of progress on making a ship. It's a bit stubby. It's actually larger at the front than at the back, but oh well. Overall, it feels fairly balanced because we have more cargo bays on this side than on this side, and it's wider on this side than on this side, so it's decent. 422 tons. I don't know if that's big or not. Probably not. Probably not. We're probably Yeah, maybe one thing we'll add next time will be like things like emergency ammo adding or something like that. But we'll see. Okay. And at home, yeah, this has worked fairly well. Um, let's just do a last look on the resources front. We might need more of the copper outposts next time. Emergency midnight snack. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna need an emergency snack after stream as well. I can feel you, Guppy, on that. Because I haven't had dinner yet. But don't tell that to Flame, who's currently holding the sleeper menacingly. Sleepers. Oh no! He heard. Damn it. We're not producing enough of that, and that's because of iron. We are not we're not providing enough iron here. But that's fairly easy to solve, really. We just need to go up to red belts on these. And that should be a blue belt, probably of green circuits that's gonna come. As a result, or closer to a blue belt of green circuits at least. Yeah, I think that's a blue belt of green circuits actually. So that build is a blue belt of green circuits. And when that reaches over here, I think it's gonna also probably be a matter of speed. Because, well, these it's 2.5 per second each. And that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 8. 2.5 times 8 is 20. And that's faster than a yellow belt. So these also need a red belt, actually. It's not just a matter of how much I produce initially, it's also a matter of how much I provide here, which is not enough. And so I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough. Oops. Well, I should probably downgrade it just for symmetry. But that's the whole build running now. Just because I provide enough green circuits now. I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough to feed yellow science properly. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be enough because Well, look at how much. Like, it's super hungry. Um, I kinda starved the whole build. So I'm probably gonna need to expand Blue Belt next time. But that's gonna be next time. Um, I think we did a great job for today, really, already. So, yeah, that's gonna be us for today. What should we do? We should raid somebody, right? I'm gonna finish looking at the ship. That way we can have a view of the ship. And let's have a look at who is streaming. Mm, Coco's streaming. What is she playing? She is doing speedruns on the Nintendo. Oh yes, speedruns of yeah. On of the Super Game Boy. Yeah, she's attempting a world record. So let's raid Coco. That sounds like fun, right? Ooh, I am getting turned around in my computer. Computer, what are you doing? I think I gave it too many inputs. Maybe my computer needs something to be fed to him as well. Oh no. Hopefully I don't drop. Okay. Okay, I think we saved it. I just wanted to check the spelling of her name. Not to misspell it. Alright, well, thank you everybody for joining me today. It was a lovely time. Some Seacom chips as an unhealthy snack. No, don't eat my computer. My poor computer. Yeah, we had two raids today. Thank you, JackPS9 for the raid, and thank you, Goldcore for the raid. Um, and um, and yes, thank you for the bits. I saw a few gigantic emotes, and thank you for being here, chatting, lurking, all of that. Snacking, apparently. Don't snack on the streamer's computer. Rule number one. But yeah, with that said, let's go on a raid. Um, what am I forgetting to mention? Yes, if you are not following and if you want to find your way back to the channel, um, feel free to drop a follow. It helps a ton, and it it costs nothing to you. If you want to get further involved in the community, you can join the Discord. Um, it works better if I don't type it with caps lock on, you know. Just like that. And I do need a raid message. That's what I was forgetting. That threw me around for a loop. I think I'm getting tired. Okay, what's gonna be our raid message today? Ta-ta-da. Um, bunch of mice engineers are... Actually, how do you say a group of mice? Hmm. What's the word for it in English? Oh, a noun of my... No. A nest. A nest of my engineers. That's much better. That already sounds better. Um, uh, are making a spaceship to go to escape to another planet. Selling seats for a mere wheel of cheese. For the mere price of a wheel of cheese? Yeah, the small price. Yeah, that's gonna be our raid message. I like it. I like it. So you can copy the raid message, one of the raid messages, um, and join me on a raid. Right, let's raid Coco. Yep, that's it for me. So thank you once again for joining me today. Have a great time zone. I do hope to see you next time. I will be streaming next week. I don't know exactly when, probably on Thursday or Friday, I'm not exactly sure. Also next week, there is the hot potato challenge that a bunch of streamers are doing. I will be participating a little bit in the background. Um, it's a charity event for Doctors Without Border, which is a great cause. So if you want to donate, that's a great place to do it. And if you don't want to donate or cannot donate, you can also join in and watch and cheer and even just lurk. And that's always already a great way to raise awareness. So do so. With that said, have a great time zone. See you next time. Bye bye.